Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? And Baruch it. Settings. Edit. Bam. 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 Done. Details. What's up, Josiah? All right, hold on. I forgot to change the thumbnail and stuff because I'm slow. Oh, I forgot what I named it. Yeah, I do remember. Okay, I got it. Yeah, okay. I don't know. PQRS. There it is. Okay, there we go. All right. There we go. That should update it. What up, Internet? What up, Josiah? What up, what up, what up? Okay, let me get this setting done now. I broke this too. Let's see. This here. That's from yesterday. Boom. File. Settings. Off. Disable. Remove source. Add source. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay. This. Copy. Copy. Smell this out here. There we go. This here. Okay, working on them. Slow. Pin. Okay. All chat. Bam. Close. Open. Okay. How's everybody doing? We got the like button working yet? All right. Let me see. Boom. There we go. We going back to sleep, brother? Too much internet for one day? Okay, let's see. Now I gotta go. Aww. Okay, there we go. Oh, I got a whole bunch of stuff going on over there. Let's make sure this works. Man, mowing the lawn loud. Bam. Okay. All right, let's see what I missed here. Yeah, too much internet. All right. Yeah. I'm just getting started here, guys. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. Okay, let me see. Boom. The only That's funny. Sorry. There we go. All right. You had a busy time. What up, Lamb? Okay, let's see. There. Love. Get me up there. Consider it done. Okay. All right. This is so freaking funny. All right, there we go. That. Thank you, my brother. There we go. Nice. We get a lot of love here. All right, Scott, have a good one, brother. That's the plan. Spread. There we go. All right. Internet and me were converting. He's proper hardcore. We were converting earlier. What were you converting? Is that like transitioning for the young kids? Conversing. There you go. Conversing. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, so I got to put basketball up there. I'll wait till he gets into the stream. We were converging. What's up, 501? Yeah, he is. Yes, I've had lots of conversations with him. All right, Scott, brother. Okay, where did I miss? I missed something here. Bam, 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 bam. Michael Jackson. Not as pink as I was expecting. Now that's funny. Oh, dang it. Hit the wrong button. All right, sorry. I'm reading my chat, reading my comments. That's funny. Okay, what up, William? Take care. Okay, sorry. Okay, where was I? I don't know if this went over to Discord. Let's double check. Discord. Let me close GIMP here. Close GIMP. Go to Discord. 5. Okay, nope, didn't go out. So let's do this. Boom, boom. Did I even do that? I didn't. Oh, Richard. Papa Rompy. Last time I was busy. That's all right, brother. The stream ended like a few minutes later because I had to use my phone to make a purchase at Home Depot, and so I had to end the stream to do so. I've been moonlighting with rival chats. Yeah, gotta share the lamb. Spread the wealth. Spread the I can. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say something bad. All right. Pause. There we go. All right, guys. Let's see if the like button works here. And I'm sharing out the Discord. Give me a second. Boom, boom. Send Discord. YouTube kick. Go. All right. My apologies, everyone. My apologies. How's everyone doing today? Okay. Sometimes you got to share the lamb. Giggity. Jesus. How are you, Boxman? Okay, what am I missing here? Mini houses you haven't seen, fake waterfalls. Come on, give me something good here. Give me something good. Tell me something good. Tell me that you like it, yeah. What's up, Brianna? Welcome. Hey. I showed some flesh in my latest video. Hey. So I just posted a video, and it ain't happening, Lamb. You're definitely, no, not even a chance. Boy, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this for real. Gonna hate the F out of this heat that's coming real soon. It's already brutal on the roof. Yeah, it's gonna get hot. Yeah, brother, you freaking ticked your last box with me. It's a viral YouTube vid, dude. Have everybody else check it out for me. All right, let me see. All right, let's see. I can't even play mine because it's got copyrighted music in it. Let me see. Again, you're wrong. Jeez, 500 cigarettes for dinner with Jay-Z. 500 cigarettes. I just read it. It says right here for licensing. Here's the video and here's the address to get the licensing. So you were wrong. Yeah, I'd take the 500 cigarettes. You see this right here, Lamb? Do you see it right here? for licensing, right here for licensing. Wackadoodle. What's up, Necromancer? Hey, lamb. In Israeli slang, hanta means scam, nonsense, lie, or something fake. It's a colloquial term used to dismiss a story situation as a total garbage or a hoax. Ain't that awesome? No, he's making the sound of going, that's what GNNN means. It's like frustration. It's often used to call BS. That's what I like to hear, brother. Does America eat Nestle's map? I've never heard of that. Let me check it out. What up, Roy, brother? All right, Nestle Magi. Is that like a magic egg? Let me see. Let's take a look. It's pretty much so. Listen. I think the same thing that I think every time the government gets involved with anything, they screw it up and they do it for a reason. People get viruses and shit every day. If you point enough cameras at the few people that get sick, it sounds like everybody is getting sick. Take your vitamin D. Take your zinc. Look up zinc ionophores. Look up RNA viruses, and you know how they get energy, how they work. It's but we don't teach people the basic shit about basic shit. They're like, "Whoa, we'll just wait for you to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to go to college to learn about how they work." D3. What you're always supposed to be taking, A, the B's, C, D, E, K, and zinc. Absolutely. It's obvious enough that this was a dirty-ass ship that had rats on board, and they were blowing around recycled air in the middle of the ocean. So the rat turds that are all in there, and people have been getting hantavirus from rat poop for a long time. They put everybody on a boat, and it's only the people on this boat that got it, and then they're distributing them people out to the world during when flu season's going to be coming up. And then by the time that propagates, the same thing will happen. Everybody that gets the normal flu, it's going to be blamed for is that. It's a bunch of crap. I mean, everybody just stay well. I'm not telling anybody to not get well and not be strong. But yeah, these things happen. But the way that it's going to be marketed and advertised to us, absolutely is going to be wackadoodle. It's going to be vote for us, or you won't be able to protect yourselves because you're all too weak and stupid. So please just they're going to take advantage of all of that stuff. It's noodles. Okay, let's see. Here it is. Sorry, brother. Yes. No, I've never even heard of these. This is global, founded in Switzerland. Nestle Magi focus for. Let's see if we got them near me. The copy paste from Google wouldn't fit in one message. It's crazy. Yes, brother, I love it. The hentai virus. Yep, they got cockdoop. You're telling me they just let people off the boat? They brought them here to Georgia to the CDC headquarters. But people have been humans have been getting sick from this for a long time. It was like people got hantavirus during COVID, but it just all got marked up as COVID. People got flu during COVID, and it got marked up as COVID, and people got COVID during COVID. It's just how they market it to us, and we know that you can't stop a virus with a mask. You can't stop a virus. It's a bunch of wackadoo. It's a bunch of wackadoo to scare the hell out of people, and then to offer them a product and to get a lot of money. If you're in government, you can get everybody's eyes on you. And these people that are so stupid, they think men can get pregnant, and they're going to tell you how to stay safe. They're going to tell you how to stay safe. The people that are telling you to sterilize yourselves, these are the people you're going to listen to tell you how to stay safe from a virus. Right. The dogs have to take canine. The government is a mess. Yes, yeah, and they shouldn't be messing with it. But for your body is kefir. Kefir's very good. Yeah. Shut your noise, Poindexter. Baklava boy. Take vitamins and minerals when you're deficient. Educate yourself with healthy food. Occasionally, fast food is all right. Right. Eat food that's good. That's actual food. Yeah, scurvy. That's how the famous guy's wife died. Didn't know she had dementia, starved to death. Jesus. I always like to use a good deactivate word. Deactivate. People got shot in the face, marked down as COVID. You're right. They wanted to make sure that they could use those drop boxes. Oh, we can't all be voting in a voting center. Make sure we can use drop boxes. And oops, pregnant son stutters too. The pregnant son stutters. Thank you, Necromancer. Tell us why we are battling. Listen, most things that happen in our body, whether it's cancers or other illnesses, skin illnesses, whatever, come from three things. And one of those times it malnutrition or vitamin insufficiency leads to a pathway. You don't have enough stuff. Then parasites or parasitic parts, or venoms and toxins. So any of those things that can cause the body to go out of whack. Your body has to be healthy enough to fight it. Plain and simple. You're going to get little cells that go out of control and get cancerous, that get taken care of, and you don't know the difference. It happens every day. But if you're really unhealthy, and if you have unknown vitamin and mineral deficiencies, then you're going to, and most people do. 93% of Americans do not have healthy gut bacteria, and that your gut bacteria is how you get your food in you. You're looking younger. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Let me see this. Nestle Maggie near me. Are available? Yeah, Aldi. Yep, Aldi's right up the street. Wow, I've never seen them before. Maggi too. Minute masala. I probably won't ever eat one, but lamb is in the safe words. More daddy ain't it? No. What's up, TWC? Canvassing drones, voter handprints. Yeah, listen, they can't. Listen, you can't do digital voting. You know, I worked in IT security for years. You can't compute. Look, they couldn't even make the voting machines without modems. Why? Why couldn't they just pay less money and not have modems put in them? Oh, we wanted to be able to do faster updates. Why? Why don't you do what everybody else does in an Ethernet society? You have all the months between each voting to update anything. So it's not like, oh, oops, we accidentally left a back door in all the voting machines and we need to patch it real quick. Tell us why we fear nuclear war when we have tested 2,000 nukes already and fallout's already happened. Yep. Healthy body knows. Yep, definitely. Healthy body knows fast. I agree. I fast every day, every standard day. Like Saturday was my dad's birthday, Sunday was Mother's Day, so I didn't fast, but I eat typically about 2:30, 3 o'clock. Hey, all you beautiful people. What's up, Kyle? Oh, Liam. And then HAARP earthquake testing went a little too strong in 2011. That's Zilbe hypertensive drug. You can change your gut bacteria. Right, and your diet can destroy your gut bacteria by eating things with emulsifiers, which are used in just about everything processed, super or ultra processed, to make it feel creamier. Love that chicken from Popeyes. And RHD olive oil. There you go. I am got a new sub. All right, I'm looking it up. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Zilebesiran is an investigational RNA interference therapeutic designed to treat hypertension by inhibiting hepatic angiotensinogen synthesis. Administered subcutaneous every 6 months, it targets the root of the RAS pathway to provide sustained 24-hour blood pressure reduction. And a lot of people have high blood pressure from having low vitamin K2. How long have you been married? I'd rather not prove that nuclear thing. Yeah. 2 years, Papa Robbie. Yeah. Yes, exactly. They need to sell vitamins. All right. Let's look at this. Let's do this real quick. Let's look at this. Let's see what we can find. Okay, so vitamin D deficiency is directly linked to overactive RAS, causing increased RAS levels. You can lead to higher blood pressure, cardiovascular disease, vascular damage. Vitamin D normally acts as a natural suppressor of it, meaning deficiency removes this check, resulting in increase. So right here, we just read that they're trying to come out with an mRNA drug to lower this compound in people's bodies. And it says right here that vitamin D deficiency is directly linked to having too much of it. So vitamin D normally acts as a suppressor. So what they're doing is they're taking something that vitamin D would normally do, and instead of giving you a vitamin, they're giving you something that the vitamin would do. So people don't have enough vitamins, and they know that. So they say, all the bad things that are going to happen when people don't have enough of these vitamins. And then they can make a drug for each one. So for each person that they can get vitamin deficient in each one vitamin, they're going to have like 12 different drugs for. What up, Space Cow? I'm doing good, Julio. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see what Space Cow's got. He ain't gonna frickin' do me like Lamb. Oops. I don't have to live that way. Medicines need to sell vitamin. Medicare needs to sell vitamins. The only spam I won't ignore is the one that comes in a square can. What up, Blue Sky? Bro, is everything open to talk about here? Yes. Yeah, no, absolutely. Open topic, Blue. Open topic. Oops. Let's see what this freaking guy's gonna eat.
Hello, everyone. Eating a glue stick part 3. This
glue stick.
Let's just.
Dude.
Thank you. Hey, subscribe my YouTube channel, follow my TikTok.
Dude. He's got the same ring light that I do. Oh, and the same glasses that I do. Maybe that's me, an AI. Are you thinking too hard, vitamins? No, think of all the profits we can sell as convenience. If people attack our profits, we'll call them racist. That's right. Please tell me why. People just don't know what to do with their life, so they decide this. Sham on. Please tell me why. Can't this be love? Vitamins and minerals are good, but people suffering with diseases, it's like, for example, vitamins and minerals won't do shit for tuberculosis, typhoid. You don't think so? You don't think that the reason that typhoid and tuberculosis get a hold in people's bodies, it's not usually healthy people. It wasn't like the ultra rich and wealthy that were getting typhoid or dying from it. each one of those things that's done, each one of those things that combat, you're getting combated with them every day, but your body takes care of it and wipes it out. Every person you walk by, every fart you sniff, every person's you kiss or have sex with or anything, you're getting wackadoodle stuff from it. But if you're healthy enough, you can overtake that, and it just goes out with the next turd. So everything like typhoid and tuberculosis. Here. Oops, I can't spell. Okay. So typhoid frequently causes deficiencies in the essential nutrients, vitamin C, D, B6, due to high fat, fever, metabolic stress, and reduced dietary intake. The infection creates pro-inflammatory state. Key findings include low B6, serum iron, zinc, and low D. So what you want to make sure, so if you have higher levels of those in your system, then you won't get dipped down into what makes you sick. What do you think being sick is? Being sick is something else is using your vitamins and minerals rather than your body using them. You're dis-ease, not at ease. Your body is not at ease with itself. What up, Chihuahua? Just like metformin. Right. And the thing is, every single one of those should be backed up with to make sure. Like it's not hard to see. It's not hard to find out where things go wrong. The issue here is that there's a poor fuel consumption. Correct. Yeah. I love eating glue sticks. It makes me feel good and fortified. Chihuahua. If it's my ex-wife. I eat 320 grams of sugar a day. You give me pills to fix. I'm a doctor. Please, I disagree. Diet, not anything. Age is a factor. Age is a factor, yeah. And why doesn't diet affect a lot of people? Why doesn't it? Diet and diet with supplementation are two different things. A lot of people, they cannot absorb vitamins and minerals properly from their diet. So what does it cause? You have to look at the overall. When you look over and when you look over any pathogen, how it propagates through the body, its life cycle, what is it using for its duplication? What is it using to spread? And it uses you. It doesn't bring its own luggage along. It uses the same compounds, the same ionophores and proteins and whatnot that you make. It takes them in and does what it wants with it. So the whole time and then it duplicates very quickly, which means it's eating off of a lot of your food, your vitamin and mineral intake much faster than you could use it. So then when your body wants to use it, I'm not saying it's not a problem at all. I'm not saying that viruses and whatnot that they're all a problem, but you definitely need to protect yourself because it's people that are deficient, especially in zinc, that get hit really bad with these RNA viruses. Doing well today. Better. What's wrong? Immunity goes down with age. Right. Absolutely. I agree. But do we think we know why yet? That's what I'm saying. Do we think we know why? Why do some people thrive longer into elder adulthood rather than some other people? What's the difference? And is it just genetic? I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying I don't know. It's worth looking into. I guess that's positive. Necromancer is telling the truth. Yeah, he's telling the truth. My spelling had improved anyway. I never got ill until I was 5 years with a healthy diet, but I'm not a god. Yeah. My new girlfriend better show up. I think you said you're in Georgia. I'm in California, so I'm thinking about how you know the area of the country. What better would you view Mississippi people from Mississippi? I made it. Space count. What up, Kat? You have a friend? What did you have? I think you said I'm in Georgia. Yes, blue sky. You're in California. I think you know I'm more of that area of the country better. What's your view on Mississippi or people from Mississippi? Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people from down here in and around the South. I mean, it's great. Definitely a lot of that great Southern charm stuff. People are definitely. I mean, if you separate the like how every state in the North and every state in the South, the people are definitely more friendly overall. A lot of the people in the North, the smaller states in the North, they're packed into the large cities, and a lot of people don't really get to know each other. There's not a lot of community, like actual community, as there is down in the South. Is that your girlfriend? It's Catra. What up, Cat? Animal Space Cowboys. Here's your salute. Medicine is not a propaganda. Vaccine is not propaganda. One example, I never got COVID-19 ever. I was treating COVID-19. I was treating COVID people without PPE. Right. But I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying propaganda is propaganda. I'm not saying medicine's propaganda. I can't keep up with all the romantic connections here. Been good in the initial phase. Listen. What I'm talking about is you've got to be healthy. You've got to be healthy. You've got to do your part. People are willing to put on masks and do the PPE thing, but great, that's what you're doing as a barrier to get it in you. But what happens after it gets in you? You need to make sure that you're topped off. You need to make sure that you can be as good as you can at whatever age you're at. What up, Loretta? There aren't that many romantic connections here, lamb. Yeah. That sucks to hear. I haven't been on the stream in almost 3 months. What happened? I got a lot more hand sanitizer in my new spray bottle, and I'm happy. To be fair, it was never a great the romantic connection to this stuff. You should have got an ID first. ND and I had never broken up. In the words Donkey Kong, our love is stronger than a golden banana. Oh, lamb. I think the only couples here are NDI and Space Cowboy Catra. Space Cowboy broke up with Chi. I can't think of any other company there. What are these internet romantic relationships? Yeah, right. I tell you, it's confusing. Can you search for? He just said it. He just showed us earlier. Dial-up did. If you scroll back in the chat, yeah, that's scam. Multiple RNA injections increase IgG4 levels, which weaken your immune system. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, but that I don't think that's not being questioned. That's like even when my folks used to go get flu vaccines back in the day, they would say you may feel bad because it gives your immune system a dip. No, without a doubt, right? Because it's reading and creating new white blood cells. Yeah. I just said hello. Vaccine without decades of safety testing can't be trusted. I listen. Yeah, you're not going to convince me otherwise either, and you're not going to convince me that regardless of it, that why you still, even with a vaccine, why do you still want to not have the proper amounts of the essential vitamins? Why would you not want them in you and the vaccine, or either way, if you choose not to or you choose to, it's just I just don't want to do it, so I'm gonna go get because you're still gonna you don't know any of the side effects that you might not have gotten had you been. Be right back. Gonna grab my bunnies. It's often used to call BS on describe shady story as bogus. Dial-up comment gave me a flashbang. What up, dead anarchist? I'm just trying to run away from studies while you guys are talking about immunity. Hey, it wasn't my fault. Give your bunny a nice stroke, cat. My mother had a partial ACL tear and the knee effusion, still needs tramadol. I tell her to rest and knee brace. I had to force her MI on and still she needs pain drugs. Yeah, no, listen, I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. My point is we're miscommunicating. My point is, what can you not need as much of? So if you're trying to use something for an unknown, if you go to a doctor for any reason, I've got high blood pressure. Okay, let me put you on blood pressure medicine. But what does that doctor know? Just that I have high blood pressure. Yep, you have high blood pressure, but not why do I have high blood pressure? They like when do they check to see if there's a deficiency causing that? They don't. Autopsy, typically. I'm not saying these drugs aren't needed. I'm just saying a lot of the times they're misprescribed because you can't, then you're just causing people to stay in deficiency longer. If I have high blood pressure due to low vitamin D, and then somebody gives me a drug to lower my blood pressure, the vitamin D deficiency still exists and is still wreaking havoc through my body. I'm saying in the cases where they don't know that it is what it is, and they don't know unless they test for it, and they don't test for it. Should be worried about the new virus. Just same as with any virus. Like, look, make sure you taking as well care of yourself as you can. My friend is moving to Mississippi, the border of Tennessee. I hope it's good there for him. Oh no, yeah. Well, I mean, just as with any state, like I'm just south of Atlanta, a very violent city, and it's very chill here, very chill. A lot of people in the South have legal guns, so there's a lot less crime in states that are old country. I hate people who never trust doctors. Oh no, I don't not trust doctors. What I'm saying is people should go to the doctor when they need a doctor. My problem is most people don't even take enough care of themselves to not go to the doctor, because a lot of the reasons people go could be for something so simple, and then they could be misdiagnosed for years and years and years, and it happens all the time. So what I would like to see is a higher trust relationship between people and doctors by forcing that trust, by saying, okay, there is a definite need. Listen, they only accept for fecal transplants, they only accept 3% of the United States poop for fecal transplants. So that means only 3% of America has healthy enough gut to be able to donate it to people. That means that 97% do not have proper gut microbiome in order to absorb their vitamins and minerals how their bodies should, right? I'm not saying don't trust the doctors, not at all, absolutely. But you need to be your own doctor first. You need to understand how your body works. You live in that body. You need to know how that body works. And now you are a doctor, so you know that. But everybody else needs to know as best they can, and there should be a crash course taught. We teach sex ed, but we don't teach people how their own body works. MMR and other vaccines are good. mRNA vaccines simply can't be trusted. Yeah, Windows XP with COVID-19. Not really. It's a dormant, but that's rare, as symptoms are not as bad as COVID so far, right? And so far, it's only animal to human. There's not been any human-to-human transmission yet, which it always has been. Hantavirus has always been animal to human and animal to animal. Yeah, a lot of come and go, right? And listen, if they didn't point so many cameras at it, we wouldn't know. Think about areas in Africa and India and whatnot with billion people, hundreds and hundreds of millions of people. They'll get sick for a couple of days, 500, 600, 700 of them, 1,000 of them, whatever, and no one in the rest of the world knows. You know, it happens. If there's not cameras there to see, then the story doesn't get written. I understand, sir, but I hate non-compliance patients, right? We do educate them if they don't understand at all, because people who misguide them. No, I understand. Listen, I understand that too. But you have to agree that us as humans, not as patient and doctor, us as humans should know how our bodies work. We shouldn't have to go to a doctor for something that we haven't. we don't take care of ourselves, but we're not told to take care of ourselves because we're not told how to take care of ourselves. We're told when you get sick, you go to the doctor. We're not told, except for vaccines, which I understand, we're not told how any other ways we can lived and to try to not get sick, to try to not that's all I want. I want that added into the curriculum. I want it added in to say, okay. I had COVID twice. So lucky. Right? Yeah, brother. Yeah, Chihuahua's a COVID-19 magnet too. Okay. My words were. We're good, brother. We're good. I love you. Doctor's torpedoed truck. Right. Yeah, right. Torpedoed it. But people will die because of the loss of that trust. Absolutely. Or, and to a further extent, more people will live and suffer longer due to the mistrust. And it's got to be fixed. And I think I have a way to fix it. At least to start to try to fix it. What he is saying here, we have a health system that ignores food and a food system that ignores health. That, yes, sir. Right. What is that scary thing behind me? That's Katra. That's Katra's. She donated $100 to have that panel right there, and then Brianna donated like $1,000 to have her name on Katra's, and then freaking dare Brock Rick bought the Four Loko bottle or can right there. It's hanging in the air. All right, see you, lamb. Sacco shouldn't be a doctor. We have thousands of patients in India who have zero knowledge. They take fake doctor steroid drugs. Yeah. And look, there's a lot of damage that's going to be done because if we start teaching children a basic baseline, this is your body, this is how it works, this is how calcium channels work. I understand we don't have to get into a college level course, but they need to know what makes their heart beat and how food gets turned into your body. We don't teach kids that like at all. We teach them you need to eat. That's your energy. That's what gives. But we don't teach them what. We don't teach them the part that doesn't. So like when I talk to kids today, they think that eating a McDonald's cheeseburger gives their body energy just because a fraction of a percent might turn into ATP, but they don't even know that. They just think food is energy. I want more energy, so I'll eat more food. And then so you get a bunch of obese kids because they think that more food will give them more energy when they don't know the difference between cellular energy and excitability energy and nervous energy. They have no idea. And it's not taught. It absolutely is not taught, especially not here. More than 1,000. Jeez. And listen, preventive measure is a good thing. Right. Is that why you have a new frame up? Yeah, you like it? I like it, and I can do this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, things are going good on this end, Chihuahua. Some don't think about if your older family members can be careful going to the dentist, antibiotics, subscribe to them, wipe out every good bacteria. Right, and we don't teach kids that either. Like there was a study done back in the 1980s about because kids were starting to get fat, and it was like greater than 60% of the children who were obese had ear infections as a kid, and of those kids that were obese and had ear infections, majority of them had oral antibiotics. And this is where the dots started to get put together that the kids that got eardrops didn't get fat, but the kids that got oral antibiotics did. So then it's like, well, maybe the antibiotics are killing, but we've known this since World War II. So it just seems like the technology is getting passed down a little slowly. Like like we know it kills gut bacteria, we know, right? But they just didn't know enough. They told, well, we're not dietitians. Well, why not? They beat doctors in their cabins for curing patients who already took fake steroid drugs and died. Blame doctor, assault them. Jesus. Do you recall the rarest eye color? Rarest? It's got to be green, right? Green? I like gold. She likes gold. Reason Indians are leaving India and settling in America and Europe. Oh, it's because of Indian doctors? Well, I mean, if you... listen, I'm not saying about India or whatnot. I'm just saying as a people, if you can't trust your doctors and you don't want to die... they believe that American doctors are going to do better for them, so they want to get to America. I can see that, but they're wrong. The problem is the fraud. Deceit is a problem. This is why our religions say that the devil is a deceiver. It's deception. It's lying. It's deceitful, fake doctors hurting people and then causing a big problem. It's huge. It brings out the brown in your eyes. Thank you, G. Gray. Hold on. Let me see. I got rarest eye color. Green. Green. Well, green is the rarest common color. Violet and red are associated with albinism at 0.01% of the population. But of the standard eye colors, 2% of people have green eyes. Most creamy layered doctors. Most of creamy layered doctors. Right. Cream of the crop. Right. Gotcha. Cream of the crop. Yes. In America and Europe, not India. Oh, wow. I cleaned a lot when COVID around my desk, computer and stuff like that. I was in high school, graduated. COVID was slowing down, not spreading a lot. Space Scout's got green eyes. It says red, violet, and red. I've never seen violet before. I've seen red. I've never seen violet. That's pretty cool looking though. That violet right there. Not because of Indian doctors. Indian doctors are leaving. That's what I was about to say. A lot of the cream of the crop doctors in America are Indian. They got their education in India, as far as, and then came here. But I can understand that too. The minimum wage in America is $7.25 an hour, and the minimum wage in India is for a doctor is less than that. So I can understand them chasing the money. It's either purple or black. Well, violet, which is purple. Yeah, I would say she's correct. Gray is less than 1%. Violet and red, black, extremely rare. They do exist. Extremely dark, or they do not exist. Truly black eyes are technically, you don't have an eye. Violet, nice. Yeah, boy. I might give you smile. And live in America, but I fear Trump. Yeah, don't fear Trump. Listen. There, people think Trump can't do anything other than what the law allows him to do, regardless of what they say on the news. He can't break the law. If you follow the law, nothing's going to happen. Nobody is getting deported or arrested that didn't break a law, regardless of what the propaganda says. If they did, they're going to sue and they're going to be rich. So it hasn't happened. There's a lot of bullshit. It's fear-mongering. The people that are losing power now don't want to lose power. They had access to all the money. They don't want to lose that. So they're saying whatever they have to say to try to stay in power. Loretta's got green eyes. I've seen violet in real life. So I've seen fake violet in real life. A girl that sat in front of me in high school had her desk turned to face mine. She had violet eyes. I met one person with albinism also. It was pretty cool. I didn't like wearing a mask. My mother gave me headaches. Yeah, so a lot of people don't realize that when wearing a mask, you increase how much carbon dioxide is in your lungs by 20%. So that drop in oxygen can cause headaches. And I think a lot of the reasons people, because one of the early warning signs of COVID and coronaviruses and whatnot is headache. So a lot of people put on masks and then they're like, oh my gosh, I have a headache. I think I might be getting it too, and then they would start freaking them out. And then they would have panic attacks and with the headache. And then, yeah, she says, I don't dig for gold. Yes, you do. I have very dark brown eyes, consider them black, thinking I'm unique. I used to think that too. Mine got lighter with time though. I used to have really dark brown eyes. What up, ND? Lots of good wisdom here. David Bowie, right. So he had the same color eyes, just different sized pupils. He got hit in the eye when he was a kid and it broke his iris, so it stayed at one size. So he has the same color eyes, just different size pupils. That's good. What I have brown eyes. It's going good. Things are going really good. I got my actually today Amazon Associates called me, and I'm now an Amazon Associates influencer. So I actually have a store now. I haven't set it up. They just sent me the info today and whatnot. But yeah, everything's been going really good. I'm working with 2 vitamin companies. TWC got brown eyes. I wish I got here as my neighbor. Oh God, I would talk to you for hours. Hey brother, I'm here all day. You can talk to me whatever you want, brother. I love it. All right, let's see what Space Cal's got here. Bam. Uh-oh, what do we got here?
Have you ever thought about this? If you sit on the toilet at 11:59 and the clock strikes midnight, it's the same shit, different day. Have you ever thought about this?
That's brilliant. Thank you, Space Cow. That was one of the best things you've ever sent. Same shit, different day. All right, where are we at? 8, bam. All right, cool. All right, that was a good one. He's going to work with. He is a cyber bully. Talk over the fence, right. Good old neighbor stuff. Gonna invent first AC bodysuit. If it's affordable and practical, brother. You know what? You'd become a billionaire. I'll help. I think I've got a couple of ideas. We could use evaporative cooling. I think I got a good idea. Husband, you miss me telling people that our love is stronger than a golden banana. That's deep, cat. Where'd the golden banana come from? It was very touching. It's from the Donkey Kong show. Yeah. Shakespeare ain't got nothing on that. But you know how much I love. Okay, let's see what Space Cal's got here now. Oops. I need to set up my hoojabob. Let him go. I'm caught up with somebody that I used to know. You didn't have to cut me off. Treat me like I was a stranger. Shakespeare ain't got shit on cat.
Box of chocolates, but it's more so like an unwashed ass. I can keep on eating, but there's some shit there I should probably deal with first. I would say life is like...
There you go. Shakespeare wishes he could be writing what I'm writing. Yes. Oh, you changed your name, Waffles. Yes, I remember you. You changed your name. I take it we're not talking about the fruit of the lamb, Jesus. No. Hey, they're not talking about the fruit. They're talking about the fruit of their draws. I see Catra, the angel of chaos, is in residence. She was here earlier. Kat and Katra. No, Katra was here on the earlier stream. I'm a spider monkey when it comes to fruit. Sorry for being personal. I'm not married, dude. No, I'm not married. Me and my wife live in the same house. No, I'm not married. I'm not married. I'm single. I'm single. The fruit of the loom beneath the loom, the fruit of the loom is Space Cow. How dare you, Space Cow? Yeah, no. I'm not. Yeah. Space Cow's rude. No, not married. I'll start looking for a wife in about 2 more years. About 2 more years. 2028. I think maybe the girl I'm with, New Year's 2028, might become a wife. We'll see. Haven't met her yet, so I don't know. First morning, Space Cow. Life is like a womp. What vitamin can I take to... Vitamin Diddy. Vitamin Diddy. He got a promotion. I'm 26. I will marry someday too. Yeah. I plan on it, absolutely. And if I can't have any kids, I'll adopt some. I'll get it figured out. Thank you for defending Wawa. Text Tourette's. Do you believe in the Mandela effect? Listen, it's definitely. It definitely is a thing. Like 100%. When I was a kid, the Berenstein Bears was the Berenstein Bears, and now it's the Berenstain Bears, and that's definitely a thing. The fruit of the loom thing. But there definitely are bullshit Mandela effect stories. There definitely are some that have been added in memery. But there are it definitely does exist as a thing. And there were ones that were called the Mandela effect before them, and like Nelson Mandela, like the thing that the effect's named after. Who keeps on talking about space cows? Admiral Space Cow. I read on Vitamin D since you banging on about it. I'm upset. No one's ever told me. I literally on my whole life into adulthood. Necromancer. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is right. I read up on vitamin D since you're banging on about it, and I'm upset. No one ever told me. I've literally lived my whole life into adulthood, and I'm in the dark. So upset. Right. So who do we blame? Who do we blame? Why are we not taught how our bodies work? We have kids being taught now that men can get pregnant in 5th grade, but we don't teach them other things about their body, like what a vitamin deficiency looks like and how and what they're supposed to eat, and like we don't teach it. That's got to change. It's got to change. So the Mandela effect is when someone believes something was different in the past. Like we have these underwear called Fruit of the Loom, and there's a Mandela effect that says some people remember the logo that had a bunch of fruit and a cornucopia behind it. But when you look it up now, there's no cornucopia there. So people are misremembering it. They misremember the past. People should blame themselves. I blame myself. B12 has been making me feel amazing. Good, Brianna 12. Good. I'm glad you guys are checking yourselves out. The B12 had the biggest effect on me. That's why I tell people to do it first, because that's the thing. When I finally took it, and I was just like, okay, life got better in a day. And then I started looking and it's like, okay, well, that's one. Let's see how everything else goes. Yeah. Yeah, for David, shitty advice. Yeah, that stuff makes me think about some plumbers save more lives than doctors. Oh yeah, that happens a lot too. But listen, yeah, and this is the problem with destroying the trust of doctors and hospitals. They really did a number on that shit during COVID. They really. I understand a lot of them. Look, they're companies. They wanted to make as much money as possible, and they did, but they went overboard. It's like they could be charging $4 a gallon for gas, but they're charging $12 just because you need the gas. She wasn't listening. No one ever told you that vitamins are good for you. America's a different place, ND. America's a different place. Apparently, I haven't been. I live in ND. Soda counteracts B12. Yeah, interesting. Yep, cigarettes do. Soda does. Why not? Why did school not teach me that vital vitamin literally affects everything from immunity, bones, to brain? I'm so blown away all the stuff reading. Yeah. Right. Why don't we have? Look, it's 5 main vitamins. The B vitamins, C, D, E, and then very rarely at all K. So 1 vitamin set a day, just to teach kids that they exist, and have a poster like I have here, so kids can see every day. Oh, I have never eaten that, so I've never had anything that's got vitamin K in it, so I must not be getting enough vitamin K. Mom and Dad, I'm probably not getting enough vitamin K. I was looking at the sign in school rather than, Mom and Dad, I think I'm a cat. I think I need to, that's what we should have going on. What up, some non-Jewish guy? Cheerio. You're not old. Me? I'm old, 49. Rockefeller started all the school crap workers are taking care of. Yep. Government put chemicals in baby powder to shrink male scrotum size. That's true. B vitamins would also help with thrush. Right. Yes, thrush, absolutely. Right. Like, a lot of this stuff is vitamin deficiency. A lot of it is. This is my point. A lot of this stuff is vitamin deficiency. A lot of these skin issues. I was reading a study last week about skin burns, mustard gas and stuff like that causes skin burns. The first line of defense is giving 200,000 IUs of vitamin D. That's the first thing. When people have acid or bases on their skin, something that will damage their skin, is to give them oral 200,000 IUs of vitamin D. Skin will repair itself better. You get less sunburns if you have proper levels of vitamin D in your skin. People with lighter levels or lower levels of vitamin D get sunburned easier. And now I know why your channel name's 110th grade. Bam, there you go. Thank you, Love about Maple Waffles. Don't blame school. Man. Ask me about your problem right here, right now. Yeah, we can help you. Ask Necro. He's a doctor. I'll point you to him. Do you recall the last time you were caught moonlighting? I don't even know what moonlighting is. Space Count, be a good boy. Remember I was taught to be getting it from food. Yeah. You don't get it. Yep. That Fruit of the Loom thing. Your papa's 62. My papa's just turned 76. Saturday. I'm gonna check out your site for vitamins. Also about for liver detox. So your liver can detox itself, right? So this is a big thing. The number one thing if you got fatty liver or alcoholic fatty liver, absolutely, is to stop eating all fake oils. Anything that isn't an oil on its own, all like the wackadoo. Switch over to like tallow or freaking their coconut oil, and then your liver can heal itself. But your liver needs building blocks from your diet to rebuild itself. But here, it's 110thgrade.com is my website. And tomorrow I'll have an Amazon store set up too, because now I got contacted today, so I got to set it up. So if you're on a phone, no, you won't see it, but it says vitamins right at the top. Freaking ask your dad. He's my biggest tipper. Sometimes I feel like leaving my patients to be who they are, to be honest. Hate stubborn, brainwashed patients. Yeah. There's a lot of them out there, brother. What up, KT? Yo. Yes, Chihuahua. I tried to get the D from your site, but it's not found on UK Amazon. Yeah. So what you want to look for, it redirects me to search on Amazon. But no, right. Here, yeah. Uh-oh. You're about to be in trouble. All right, hold on. Oops. Come on, broken thing. Uh-oh. This wackadoodle thing. Use avocado oil. Listen, for sure, the best thing you want to use is either coconut or you just stay away from corn oil, stay away from canola oil, stuff like that. Coconut or tallow. If you can get beef tallow, that's really kick-ass, very beneficial. I hear you whistling at me. This damn thing. It's just expensive. If you can afford it, yeah, it's saying you let your guy, he's saying let you go. Jeez Louise. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, just not corn oil. Most everything's corn, not corn and not canola. And don't get anything, like, just get something that's actually like the thing. Corn oil is wackadoodle, super, super ultra processed, and it binds up in your body. There was this test we were reading yesterday, a study we were reading yesterday. I think it was yesterday. They had alcoholics, and they had alcoholics that stopped drinking and stopped eating corn oil. They had alcoholics that stopped drinking and kept eating corn oil, and alcoholics that kept drinking and kept eating and stopped eating corn oil. The alcoholics that kept drinking and kept eating corn oil continued to have fatty liver disease. The alcoholics that stopped eating corn oil and kept drinking repaired their liver. And the alcoholics that stopped drinking and stopped eating the corn oil repaired their liver. And the alcoholics that stopped drinking and did not stop eating corn oil continued down a line. So it wasn't necessarily the alcohol that was damaging their liver, but the corn oil. That was just one study. But yeah, alternate use for cooking oil. Yeah, if you could get avocado oil, brother, great, go for it. It's great oil for you. It's expensive. What's up, Christian? Yeah, don't do palm oil. Yes, right. Yeah, right. This stuff is super wackadoodle because it's not directly from, it's from the palm leaf and stem and stuff like that. Like it's not from the fruit. Why would he even say that? Yes, avoid palm oil. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. High smoke point. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, stay away from seed oils. Yes, yeah. It's very odd. Oh, wow, I'm way far behind. Oh my God, I had no idea. Thank God I only use olive oil. I'm glad you're my subs. Hey, I'm here to help, Queen Lear. How you doing? I've seen this, Sam makes a lot of that, so I was going to play back with him. We can't let go of Space Cow. So is alcohol ever, does alcohol... That's what's being tested. I mean, listen, these guys were beer drinkers, I believe. If you're drinking straight freaking liquor, then I'm sure it does a number on the liver. But it's really what keeps the fat in the liver. And this also wasn't just cirrhosis, it was alcoholic fatty liver. But a lot of times when people die of fatty liver, they say they die from alcoholic fatty liver. But it doesn't look like it's just alcohol. It looks like it's like you can stop eating corn oil and palm oils and oils like that. And heal the liver even if you didn't stop drinking. I love Spider Pig. Tallow and avocado, or which one? Yeah, tallow's what I use. Tallow and coconut's what I use. But I mean, I'm broke, so olive oil only for dressing. Yep. Yeah, you burn it up. Mustard, peanut oil has high smoke point. Yeah, I wouldn't really screw with peanut oil either. A lot of people use peanut oil because you can fry the hell out of it and it doesn't spoil as quickly. Olive oil. Ghee's really good for you too. Yeah, ghee's really good for you. Are you serious, neurotic? Am I neurotic? Oh, necromancer. Yes, he's serious. He's a doctor. All right, Loretta, get to work. I got you. Hold on. Yeah, get to work. Cats are like my sensitive jokes. Yeah. Yeah. Olive oil you can put on your salads, a cold oil. Like I don't put olive oil in anything that I'm cooking. I don't put it in my pans or anything like that. I've got olive oil, but I don't cook with it. I don't put it in the pan. Everything goes in my the only thing that goes in my baking in my not baking in my like when I make scrambled eggs, I take a hunk of tallow, put it in there. And it's cheap. It's like $40 for 7 pounds of tallow. She's an amazing soul. What do you think of DMT taken the same place as you pass away? So I don't think it's the same. I don't think it would be the same because there's not that much DMT being released into you when you die. But I don't know. I definitely thought about it a lot. And yeah. How you doing, FX? Me too, Space Cow. Teasing's fun for me. Not everyone finds it funny. Can you taste? No. You can't taste coconut oil. And I use what's called MCT, medium chain triglyceride, and it doesn't have any coconutty flavor. No, I don't like coconut flavor in everything. Like if I'm having something that's coconutty, then yeah, but no. Like with my eggs and stuff like that, no. Yeah, but yeah, no, it doesn't taste like coconut. You can absolutely get straight up coconut oil that's solid at room temperature, and that'll taste and smell like coconut. So if you like it, but I don't like it. Yeah, margarine's horribly bad for you. Tremendioso. Yeah, it's really, really bad for you. It said online that lemon in the morning is good. Yeah. I've heard a lot about that. Like putting an acid in your stomach in the morning, it helps people fast longer, especially if they use it as a meal replacement. Because a lot of people eat too much, straight, plain and simple. They don't have body's not fasting long enough for it to repair itself. You don't want your body to be in digesting mode as often as it is. They want us eating all the time, so we're spending all the time. What up, Martian? Olive oil is good if extra virgin. Yeah. But you can also damage it by heating it too hot. In Italy, we cook everything with olive oil, but maybe right. You guys also like if you're not browning things in it, you know, like you're not getting it to that high of a temperature, you know? You're not like my scrambled eggs and stuff like that. I don't want to brown my scrambled eggs, so I don't heat them to that high anyway. Like my eggs look just a degree above raw. Cat wants some. Olive oil is best for putting over salad. Yeah, olive oil is very good for you, but it does go through a chemical change when it gets past. That's what the smoke point is. It's when it's no longer olive oil and it becomes, or anything. When anything gets to its smoke point, it's being converted into another compound. And then the problem is there's other things, like you know what the Maillard reaction is? That's the reaction like when you put a steak down, or the reaction that's on toast as it browns. There's now more compounds. The Maillard reaction is the reaction that is browning meat is. And it adds flavor. Well, how does it add flavor? Because it's creating things that aren't there by putting them through a chemical process. Freaking wackadoodle. Are you getting married? Yeah, solid coconut's good. I've got that too. Oh, I thought you meant to you. Oh, that's gotta be. No, jeez, no. I would too. Owe me up. Tripping bed. I saw coconut went down in price in New York. Yeah, it's really good for you. Tallow is delicious. Tallow is great. Tallow is very, very good. I use it in everything. I have 8 chickens, so I get eggs, almost 8 eggs every day. So I eat a lot of eggs, and I make scrambled eggs and with tallow. I don't bake. You can use it because it's solid tallow. It's solid. You know, it's got to be. But you can use it in your baked goods too. Like I bake bread and use tallow. But yeah, it's good. It's really good. And it's one of the best things you can put in your body. And you can use it like instead of refrigerating eggs, you can put them in tallow, and the oil doesn't allow air to get to the eggs, so the eggs don't rot. So the Amish do it. That's how they store eggs for long periods of time. Yeah. We without a thermometer, it's hard. Yes. Yeah, right. Right. Yeah. Without a thermometer, you don't know how close you're getting. And do you guys, like, I know you have like second, third, fourth pressings past virgin, and sometimes they're also blends, olive oil blends, which will raise their smoke points. And from what I remember is that when a lot of the Italians like fry, they're not frying in an extra virgin first press olive oil. I thought it was typically a blend to raise the smoke point, but I don't know all Italians. Saute onions, oil, yeah. Yeah, I just use a little bit of tallow and onions in there. I mean, most when I use onions, when I saute onions, I usually, if I'm not using tallow, I use butter. Butter, good ass yellow freaking delicious butter, very good for you. Toscana soup, you can smell the oil and the smoke's coming out. Yeah. Some people can see the shimmer in the oil when it's about to break. I can't. I see it when it's on fire. What up, Sim? Lemon juice, lemon in their morning water. Yeah. So people have like put like they take a slice of lemon in water in the mornings, and that helps people fast a couple hours more. The acid, when the acid hits the stomach, does like a ghrelin type thing. I love eggs, Vinny. I love them. Strapping down, all demon. Doing good. Cooking with ghee. Yeah. So ghee for me is typically an additive also. I don't fry in ghee. I use ghee when it's an ingredient. I don't use it to fry, right? It'll burn too. My nose is a penis. Your argument's invalid. Ghee is used as extra virgin olive oil. Here we apply it. Roti breads for cooking. She was here earlier. She was near earlier today's earlier stream. Doesn't have casein. Right. Ghee does. An Indian basket blender is a butter. How do you like your? It's scrambled. So I eat my morning eggs scrambled. But if I'm bored and I've got some fresh bread, I'll do a runny egg on toast with butter instead of mayonnaise. Miss Tallow egg storage. Yeah, because they're not using refrigeration. Like mine with a kiss. Yeah, that's my worst apparently. Somebody posted a link a second ago. Let me see. Oh, let's see. I think I took it back too far. Oops. Cancel. Bam. I don't know where it went. Yeah, clarified butter is ghee. I don't know where the freaking link went either. Supposedly you go through a portal. So listen, what I use, I have here, like for I use. I mean, I'll show you what I use. I'll just go. So I use quercetin and vitamin C, and it's basically like thick orange juice, and that's exactly what it tastes like. It tastes like thick orange juice, and whatever it is that's causing that tickle, it kills it. The vitamin C, that superpowered bromelain, not bromelain, quercetin. Please educate them differently. The hell cooking. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Yeah, I will. There's been 2 separate murders. Jeez. The difference between cooking oils. Let's see. All right, let's see what he's got to say here.
Let's cover cooking oil cheat sheet, which oils and fats you should avoid and then which ones you should use. So you want to avoid cooking with and foods that have been cooked with basically seed oils. So that would be canola oil, corn oil, cottonseed, grapeseed, rice bran, safflower, soybean, and sunflower. And the fats and oils to use to cook with that are more stable, that don't oxidize readily.
Right, so that's coconut. The problem is oxidizing. And he's actually saying to use extra virgin olive oil. He must be Italian. 2 elderly women got robbed and shot at the groceries. Jesus.
Ghee, extra virgin olive oil. A lot of people think that you shouldn't cook with extra virgin olive oil, but it's so high in polyphenols that it prevents the oil from oxidizing.
Right, unless you do what?
There's been head-to-head studies on this.
Italian.
Extra virgin olive oil
James,
is actually
didn't they
just
call
as
it
good
Italian?
as coconut oil because of the polyphenols. It's actually even better than avocado oil because avocado oil
making your own ghee is definitely worth it. Some people should argue ghee is also generally very good these days.
Butter, cooking on a low heat.
I do both. I do both. So if I'm going to be using a lot, then I just make it, doesn't take long. And I got a lot of butter. I buy like almost 3-pound blocks of Amish butter. There you go. We got Sims in Italian.
Try to get grass-fed butter.
Yep. Yeah, grass-fed.
Avocado
grass
oil,
everything.
Sure
like especially if you know. One of the great things about living in the South, I get my beef comes from one cow. My ground beef is all from the same cow. Sorry, vegetarians and vegans, but it's not 30 different cows blend up together in one. It's 3 other families, each pitch in. Well, it's $1,000 this year, but it was $700 last year, so about $5 a pound for everything. Do you ever wonder what Rick Clayton vegetable oil in supermarkets usually means a refined blend plant oils? Yes, that's a problem. Right. They're taking whatever looks the same color, they blend it all together in a big old vat, and then prop it out. And they just call it vegetable oil. And canola oil isn't from the canola plant. There's not a canola plant. Canola oil stands for Canadian oil, CANO, Canadian oil, LA, low acid. So it's and everybody thinks it comes from the canola plant, but there's not a canola plant. It used to be from rapeseed, and the thing is that they didn't want to use the word rape, so they changed it to canola oil. But it also isn't just rapeseed. We use ghee, mustard oil, peanut oil, coconut oil here in India for cooking. All you're taught in palm oil and seed oil came from Western propaganda. Yep, there you go. And you have quality of health and oil. I love you. Raise the fats, lower the sugar. Most people know because sugars are high, stupid, which raises insulin. Right? But you just got, the thing is, when you're not talking about one meal, right? Yeah, you want to raise your fats. Absolutely. The body loves fats, not bullshit fats. That's the problem, is when your body replaces its stores of healthy fat that it can convert to a lot of things when it needs it. But when you put bullcrap fats in you, it also goes into that. And then when the body tries to convert it to things it needs, it converts them. It can't do it. It's the wrong chemistry. So it screws stuff up. Olive oil is lovely in salad dressing. Yeah, cold. Extra virgin olive oil, cold pressed rapeseed, avocado, homemade ghee. So imagine how animals are treated in some places. Maybe we go vegan sometimes. Yeah. But then have you ever been treated horribly by? Listen, most people only deal with animals that have already been fed. If you get around cows that haven't eaten in a couple of days, they'll kill you. They'll kill you. They'll kill you. And same with pigs and hogs and all that. They'll kill you. It's you or them. Just because people are nice and feed them, they're normally nice. And they have big fields to eat off of all the time. And they're big, fat, happy cows. Ding, 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 with the big freaking bell hanging off their neck. And you just want to pet them and love them. Yes, but if that field didn't have any grass in it, it would be trying to rip your arm off. Clayton uses water-based lubricant. You gotta use something, Clayton. I try to get my meat from a reputable butcher. Right. It's expensive. Right. It's expensive. I felt the pump. I think you felt the pump the other day, right? What up, B? 30 minutes here is better than 1 minute, 1 week, ABC, CBS, NBC. Man, be it Blue Sky, trying to save the world. Best fats for brain health, extra virgin olive oil. Right, and so the polyphenols that he was talking about, that's why olive oil is so good for the brain. And body and kidneys, right? Yeah, it's really good for you. So don't damage it by heating it up past a point where it's healthy anymore. Use it how it's meant to be used. She got her thighs pumped today. You freaking wackadoo. I love extra virgin olive oil. My friend from Uzbekistan made Russian what? I love extra virgin olive oil. My friend from Uzbekistan made Russian salad absolutely tasty. Let's see. I think I missed it. Yeah, I did. He's trying to see where's the baby oil and the Diddy baby oil come from? Which plant? That's petrol. It's from babies. It's baby oil. They squeeze babies to get the oil out. That's from gas. That's when they get crude oil out of the ground. That's a byproduct of that. That's what baby oil is. Mineral oil. Yeah. He's trying to save the world, and my dumbass keeps doing stuff that's going to get me taken out of it. Yup. He's trying to. I was hoping you'd have a video of that zip line. And what do you think of bacon with nitrates? I don't. I get bacon without it. Isn't baby oil mineral water? No. Well, I mean, I don't know what kind of baby oil you get. So baby oil that we used to use, unscented baby oil that we used to use for cooling servers and stuff, liquid cooling. Yeah, right here. Yeah. So mineral oil, a clear, odorless, highly refined liquid product of petroleum distillation, widely used in cosmetic, pharmaceuticals, food grade lubricants, and industrial application. Acts as a inert skin moisturizer for hair, medical grade form. Right. It's that's what it is. So Johnson & Johnson. Yeah. Just won't let me upload it on Discord. Mineral oil. Yeah. No, it's all right. Yeah. Right. But that's what mineral oil is. They just named it that so people would use it. Oh, it's got minerals in it. It's a side product. When they pull crude out of the ground and they make as many products as they can, they have stuff left over like Vaseline and this stuff. So they say, put a pretty name on it and we'll sell it to people. Lubes weren't expensive for Diddy. He just had a lot of them. Well, so much stuff from crude oil that's no Western the world's losing and show the straight being closer. Right. 99.9% of all of our pharmaceuticals come from crude. The reason that vitamins and minerals aren't sold is because the pharmaceutical industry, the chemistry industry, everything that they make comes from oil. So the medical field is, if you're licensed, a licensed medical doctor, professional, your license says you're allowed to sell what's on this list. And that list is things that were made from petrol because it's leftover stuff that they figured out how to make medicines with. Try talc powder. Keep saying file too large. I'll figure. Oh, right. Yeah. Probably is too large. You upload it to YouTube, then link it over. Please make a video on UFO files by Trump. Okay. It's good for that's good stuff for cleaning steel. Mineral oil. We used to use turpentine in the movies to clean saw blades. But I mean, not like big pieces of steel. Now people are using laser beams to clean rust off of steel, but I never had to use that. We used to use kerosene. I guess that would be the next step up. Would be mineral oil. I don't want to live that way. Let's see. Living every word you say. They delicensed that Barbara, the bio alternative medicine doctor. Yeah. She was a big fan of non-petroleum based therapies. Yeah, her license. Listen. You have to understand what a license is. So somebody creates a professional organization, right? Like being a doctor. And then they say, this is what you need to do to get a license under this umbrella. If you do something that goes against this, then we take it away. And remember, it's not there to save the world. It's there to make money. So if you're doing things that go against it making money, then they don't want you to be able to use their logos and their ... after your name and whatnot. So you lose your license. You can't say I'm a ... doctor. What's the oil? Usually mineral oil. Yeah, baby oil. That same exact stuff. Somebody that I used to know. I love that I'm not the smartest guy in the room. It feels so good to be surrounded by intelligence. Hey, Raw, brother. We're trying our best here. I think people were afraid to... I think it was so obvious that we were being ruled by stupid people, and a lot of people questioned their own intelligence. Like, wait a second, men can be women and women can have freaking penises? Wow, I must have missed 4th grade. And so a lot of people were like questioning reality for a long time and were afraid to speak up, but that's luckily broke free. As doctors, we don't sell products. We follow guidelines by the World Health Organization and health books, for example, Harley-Davidson, Harrison-Davidson, Robinson, Harley-Davidson. Companies sell products, right? Right. So in America, the doctors prescribe products and the doctors are rewarded for prescribing those products. So if I go to a doctor and I say my ding-a-ling isn't working, whoever that doctor works with, if he works with the Viagra folk or the Solidify, what was the other one? I can't remember the other big brand. They'll prescribe the one that they get a kickback for. So they guide your sales. This is one of the big reasons that vitamins aren't brought up. If you tell somebody with erectile dysfunction to start taking zinc, they're not going to come back to refill their prescription. And that's a big problem here. Yeah. I'm working on it. What up, Sylvia? Harley Davidson. Money. Okay, let's see. Where do we go? Yeah, so I sent a pharmaceutical companies, you mean, they get money from pharma and they give it. Yes. So what happens? Here, I'll just tell you. Let's see if it. Okay, so here we go. Right, to earn extra money, right. Because think about it, in America, you're spending a lot of money to go to medical school. So these doctors want to get out of debt. So if somebody comes in and says, hey, if anybody has this, just make sure they get prescribed this or that, and you get gift. Now, they're not allowed to get cash, but now they give gift cards and stuff. So, but then instead of buying groceries with your cash, you would, you would just buy whatever. Yeah, it's all wackadoodle. Direct. So it's global problem. Thanks. I'll tell my fellow doctors. Yeah, right. So imagine imagine all of the or a large percentage of doctors for the past 20 or 30 years have been used to doing this, just making a little extra money on the side. Then something like COVID comes up, and then the doctors say, or the people selling them say, hey, we can get some extra money the more of these that we sell. Now, whether it doesn't matter because it's great for everybody or not, but regardless, the kickbacks happen, and it happens obviously. Okay, so here's how they're so what they'll do is they can't give the doctor cash, but what they'll say is, hey, if you do 1,000 prescriptions a year of our pharmaceuticals, we want to see how you did it. So they'll do a consulting fee or expensive dinners, or they'll get a free trip for them and their wife and family to Hawaii, and all expense paid. Yeah, and they do that. So like, it's kind of wackadoodle. It's a racket. Yes, a racket. Yeah, let's say the doctors are corrupt and prescribe the kickback meds, but what do they use for their own family? How do they sell their own conscience? They don't feel they're literally killing us. So the medical system with the rich and famous is not the same medical system we deal with. They don't go to doctors' offices. The best of the best do not work at hospitals. The best of the best have their own home in the areas of the rich and famous, and they're paid a couple $100 a week per patient to be on call, and they'll text you at 3 o'clock in the morning, or you can text them at 3 o'clock in the morning, whatnot. They show up, they call in everything, and that's it. So they don't have any overhead. They're living out of their house, and they'll bring a bag by to check your blood pressure and whatnot. Like that's how it works there. Rich people don't go to the freaking MedStar clinic up the street. They don't go to immediate care. And then if something needs to be done, like plastic surgery and stuff like that, they'll rent a OR. Yep. I'm not like that. I'd never be as a doctor be this corrupt system. Yeah. Good. I heard somewhere that COVID kills something that I guess helps us fight cancer cells or something like that. So there's this thing going on now called turbo cancer. They're actually calling it turbo cancer, which is happening, they say, to people that have already had COVID. Now, whether it has to do with they've had COVID or if they've had COVID and the shot, whatever, but regardless, turbo cancer started in the past couple of years. Yep, you'll starve to death if you don't. That's what they want to do because they want to make more money. Not all docs, but I'm trying to understand the mindset. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, I want to know the doctors in America who are corrupt in the part of the system. Yes. Absolutely. People here in India blame American pharmaceutical companies, and people in America blame Indian pharmaceutical companies. Listen, but they're working together. They want us blaming you and you blaming us. So then they're never the problem. Because they don't want, Indian pharmaceutical companies don't want a bunch of Indians marching into their offices and tearing them apart. And American pharmaceutical companies don't want a bunch of Americans walking in tearing it apart. So as long as they keep blaming it on you and you keep blaming it on us, then they're safe. And it's quite an interesting. America's corrupt as hell too. Absolutely. Yeah, look at look this Republican guy that's running for office, taking Mayor Bass's office in California, in Los Angeles. Dude, they just had a debate the other day, and he said something that I thought was a lie, and come to find out it wasn't a lie. They spend $200,000 per year per homeless person on homeless people per year. $200,000 per year per homeless person. $200,000 per year per homeless person. where's it going? Because if you gave me $200,000 a year while I'm homeless, I wouldn't even be able to spend all of the money if I didn't have a house payment and shit. I wouldn't be able to spend all the money before I got the next 200,000. So who's getting the money? Well, what are they buying with it? They're buying drugs. I mean, obviously it's not going directly to the homeless, but what is going to them? They're not giving them $200,000 worth of stuff. Indian med companies do a lot. Fill a pain pill with diluted medicines, their own populations. Which I've always imported. Yep. What's up, Alec? I did not. Oh, hold on. No, that's my fault. Hold on. No, hold on. It'll be up in a second. My bad. Yeah, I met an American Democrat who cursed people to ask what the 22nd Amendment. Yeah, so the problem is what it's looking like now. And you can't ask Republicans, you can't ask Democrats. You got to ask people that are smart enough to be in the middle. It looks like a bunch of people, while it was so easy to get elected as Democrats since 2008, got in, people that didn't know what they were doing. And when they got in, just because they said that they were better because they were Democrat, they got elected. And then they just started robbing the place. Look, I live in a purple state. We have Republican and Democrat leadership here, and our state's doing pretty good. But all of the other states they're across party lines, the blue states that have the worst of the worst, and the red states have the best of the best. So something went wackadoodle, and we're super in debt. So a lot of the money went somewhere, and I think it's super obvious now. So what it looks like is happening is that they're cutting off the Democrat Party now, the part that's not even Democrats. They're not even Democrats. Like in 1994, if you were a Democrat in 1994, you would be MAGA now. So people are realizing that that's being cut off. That's going to die out, and then the Democrat Party is going to regrow. But yeah, because it was so corrupt, it was so easy. It was so easy to do things like this. All of the medical corruption and everything that was going on. It was so easy to just say, hey, my kid's got this. I need an extra $5,000 a year. Oh, and I got 6 kids, but you're so busy. Don't worry about looking at them. It was crazy. It's crazy. And I don't know what's true and what's not, so this is just from all of the other crap what's out there. Hold on. Okay. All right, hold on. Save and exit. Oh. All right, there we go. Okay. Oops, hit the wrong button. All right. You're working now. Your site working now, so you have to buy vitamin D and the parasite cleanse thing while using the UK. Yeah, it should. It works. If your product, if these products don't ship to the UK, then you won't be able to buy them through Amazon UK. But I know the vitamins, the sublingual vitamins don't. They only sell in the United States. So the Paragard should absolutely, but it works now. All right, hold on one second. Uh-oh. All right, Alec, it's booting up right now. No problem. Yes, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Why do you not make your own multivitamin company? Suggest the best pills online. Yeah. If we can start distributing it out to the UK, $200,000 lawyers and right. That's who's getting the money. So nonprofits, people don't also know, nonprofits doesn't mean that they don't make money. It means that they don't make profits. So if we have a nonprofit and there's 5 people that work there and they get $1 million and the company gets $1 million in donations, we just have to spend that $1 million. But we can spend it on ourselves. We can buy ourselves a nice building and buy ourselves nice company vehicles and pay ourselves a nice salary. So just the company can't show a profit if it's a nonprofit. It can make money, and that's what they're doing. So they're getting thousands of their own friends and are paying them a couple $100,000 a year. In my ADB. When I try, it's my fault. The power went out and the server didn't reboot. It was wrong. Read your comment. Freaking wackadoo. A quarter. I also just now realized that I wasn't subbed. Dumbass. Thank you. All right, checks it. You should be able to log in now, brother. It's up. So that no profit thing, Somali billionaires did Minneapolis. Same thing. So the way that worked is you had a bunch of people. Yeah, there you go. I saw you log in. Yeah, all right. You had a bunch of people. That didn't speak English and whatnot, no big deal. But what do? So what they would do is they would have a doctor that would say that had a nonprofit for autistic kids. So they would find all of the women that had kids, and they would say, "Your kid looks autistic to me." When I say, "Hey, how you doing?" he can't answer because he doesn't speak English. So they put it down as autism, and because autism's a spectrum, it can be anywhere on that spectrum. Like maybe he doesn't say nice things, whatever they want to say. That doesn't have good social skills. So then now, like the rate of autistic kids in America has went up to like 1 in 8 rather than 1 in 33 or whatever it was. Well, how did it get that high? Well, they started making up fake people. And then after the COVID vaccinations, they started saying that a bunch of the kids, so they just started signing up all their kids and fake kids so then they were getting all this. Then they had to expand to get multiple centers because only each center could deal with like 200 kids. So they had a bunch of fake kids on there. Then when they had all these fake kids, they were like, well, how are you taking care of all those kids? And they're like, oh, well, we're going to start daycares for all of these fake kids. And then the government will pay for that because my kids have autism, so I can't work. In order for me to work, I need you to do so blah, 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 blah. Fake kids in daycare, fake kids this. And then apparently they just copy and paste it. And there's already people in jail for it. So there's still people, Republicans and Democrats, bitching about whether it happened or not. But there's people in jail for it right now. People that pled guilty. So it definitely happened. But people argue over that stuff. Getting better. Thank the Lord, brother. My mother is French. My father is Greek. That makes me a freak. Freak out. I thought the fake people was for the vote scam. So that happened too. What I think happened is when Biden got in, they realized now we've got all of these people, all of these social security numbers and alien ID numbers and stuff. So we can say that they had kids and these kids, so they gave them fake lives and then voted with that. With that. And that's what it looks like. And it looks like also, I was watching a video this guy showed in California with all of the drug addicts, the homeless that were on drugs. They would give them like clean needles and clean crack pipes and cash assistance. So if they signed up to vote, they would get like $20. So you're sitting out here handing $20 bills out to people to sign up to vote, and they don't live anywhere. But now they've registered to vote. So now the people that are their carers, the people that are overseeing them, have their legal. Oh, it's crazy. So they vote, but that's statewide. I don't know if it happened on a federal level or not. I mean, that's what they're looking into now. But we'll see. I saw his shit at the gym yesterday, and I'm all cut up. They made the Leering Center. That's right, and not a very good one, brother. I want Obama back. Him and Biden had such a cute romance. Yeah, dude. What a disaster, dude. Ugh, what a disaster. It sucks so bad that whatever they did to try to make whoever look bad, and it just absolutely destroyed. No, not to vote, to register to vote. So you have all these people that came from outside of California sent to California because drugs are basically free there, legal, and you can get free tools and rigs and whatnot. Then they would pay them to register. The companies, the nonprofits that were handing out, Band-Aids and crack pipes and stuff, and would also give them cash assistance. Think about the cartels, man, making money off of them. So the government is giving money to the people on the street to register to vote, and then they're just turning around and giving it right back to the cartels and the gangs. So that's a freaking money printing operation. So then the NGOs, the nonprofits that registered these people to vote would vote for them because it was all mail-ins. So they would all use the same addresses so that they would when those ballots went to go to get distributed, any ones to those fake addresses like they were like closed down liquor stores and stuff that had like 12,000 people registered to vote from that address, they would just fill out whatever they want for all that. I miss History, TV, Pawn Stars, Storage Wars, Forged in Fire. They should secede from the union at this point. Yeah. So what I think is going to happen is if this new guy doesn't win, here's the problem. It's so obvious that they're working. It's so obvious that they're working with the mafia, the cartels and whatnot. I mean, it's just so obvious. There's no reason you make drugs like that legal. There's no reason, because like it's the drugs aren't coming from inside of America, so you're definitely sending the money out of the country. Why Americans hate ICE agents. I heard that one ICE agent killed a person in the car. So it depends what news you hear. That depends, because the Republican news will tell you that she ran over the cop, the ICE agent, and the Democrat news will tell you that she was a nice, loving woman that was just there because she was donating money to orphans and she was the nicest person in the world. Who knows? The truth lies somewhere in between. It wasn't. I mean, I can tell you what the law said. The law said she hit him with a car. That's what the law said. If anyone here thinks the corruption is just conspiracy theories, go look at the national debt, especially how fast it's climbing and compared to Germany or Japan or China. Then you wake up and say, yep, it's definitely not a conspiracy theory. Pratt, he won't win. They'll never have a Republican or common sense government. Right. So then what I think is going to happen is, I think, and this is very interesting, it looks like Alberta, Canada is voting to secede from Canada. So if America loses New York and Canada and we gain Alberta, New York, so if New York and California lose federal funding, they're dead. They're all just going to die because they can't afford it. They don't make their own money. They don't make enough for their own money. And New York, like Mondami, just one of the richest guys that has most. One of this guy's companies has like 70,000 employees, high dollar employees, people making over $150,000 a year each, and he wants to move them to Florida now because Mondami went out front of his house saying we got to tax the rich. So now these people who work for him aren't going to be paying rent in New York anymore. They're not going to be paying the Monday through Friday where they're going out to eat for lunch every day. Those industries aren't going to make their money. The Ubers, the taxi cabs, they're not going to make money from these people. And then their income, and then their income tax, it's all going to disappear from New York. So, and that's happening a lot. So he's just running. Listen, people don't understand that you have to be able to fund socialism. You have to be able to fund it. There's no manufacturing in America. You can't fund socialism in America without manufacturing. So who's going to pay for it? So basically what Mandami wants to do is be socialist, but have the federal government pay for it. So other states that are capitalist making money will let those guys have fun in New York for free. And then what are you going to do? What's the labor? What are you going to what's the labor you're trading for? What are these people going to do to get their welfare checks? Or they're not their welfare checks, their daily stipends or whatnot. They're supposed to trade their labor for something, but there's no jobs. So it's like, who's going to fund it? Right. So yeah, they're about to lose it. I love marijuana as a doctor promoting. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of doctors here do too. How come Snoop smokes marijuana everywhere and never face consequences? I think he's part of the government thing. The part of the government push to popularize it. So, because remember, he killed somebody too. He shot somebody. He got off on that. I think because he was super popular and they put it in front of everybody to see look how successful you can be while smoking weed. And they're like, well, we're going to open weed dispensaries anywhere. What up, John Goldbonny? I smoke uncomplimentary pimfe. John Goldbonny. I understand it is illegal here in India, all over the country. I buy it black market. I smoke OG strains imported. Cops are trained not to stand in front of cars. She turned away from the officer. A bitch is what the cop said, shooting a woman in the head. There you go. Here you go. Good for. I'll match you with 5 MU. You guys are crazy. I want to try. You guys are getting crazy. Yeah. Big problem. Big problem. I think Mandami is a plant to keep controlled opposition to keep. No, yeah. Listen, after he met with Trump too, and like he got elected, so he's got power. And everybody knows that he's not going to get the money to do what he wants. But there's going to be a bunch of people that get rich, like the construction companies that are going to build the stuff that he wants to build, the free grocery stores and stuff. They'll fail. They will definitely fail 100%. But that doesn't matter. It's the people that helped him get elected who will be some of those people will be the people that their companies, their construction companies will be the ones that get the way overpriced bids, or will win the way overpriced bids to build that infrastructure. And then when it all fails, they've got that money in their pocket and they can move to the next thing. Necromancer. I've smoked but like the other was just laughing gas, like it was black, like sure. I took 2 Mongrels, Myrtle Beach, to just laugh. Now it was weird. I'm a good sober person, Lamau. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. I don't want to live that way. But it is so odd that they're just bleeding everything dry. Like it's so odd. And it's so odd that people don't understand that things cost money, and he knows. Mandami knows. Mandami's working with Trump, or one of those upper end guys, without a doubt. You can't get this far in popular politics just by being and you can't fund it. And this is one of the big things, is when Mandami was talking about everything he wanted to do, And then when he gets elected, he's like, "Oh, I had no idea how bad of a state New York City was in, how much debt it was in, and everything." Of course you didn't, because you weren't in politics. You weren't in office at the time to know what the debt was. So he's saying, "I'm going to spend all this money," but there wasn't any money to spend. It's just politics. Necro. Don't you mean sativa? It's when Lydia women drank in the water. Breaking Bad. Walter poisoned them. This is a good show. So, I didn't get very much done this weekend. It was my father's birthday was on Saturday, and my mom's Mother's Day was on Sunday. My sister left yesterday, so I'll get back into it tomorrow. Is it false that salvia makes you box a non-living object? Yeah, that's what I heard. I've never done it. And while I'm drooling, laughing, I'm not laughing. This shit's making me do it. It's crazy. Makes you relive another life. That's DMT. Okay. Lydia Huron. Different universe. Weed whacker. Electric weed eater. I received an invite. I don't want to live that way. Send my love I used to know. You didn't have to cut me off. Treat me like I was a stranger. Oh, come on. Treat me like I was a stranger. Don't mess. Yeah, no, absolutely freaking not. Richard just gonna shake his head at my comments. You know, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, don't do it. Don't freaking do that methamphetamine. Yeah, dude. And the thing is, a lot of kids like that go through what I go through with ADHD. They're put on amphetamine salts for ADHD, and I didn't find no benefit. I just said it worked because I wanted to get more. But luckily for me, I didn't go on to street drugs. But a lot of people do. A lot of people that do meth do it from amphetamine salts. Yeah, yes, absolutely. I hate, I don't know. Listen, so I was told when in my life, I was told that it was like drinking 3 pots of coffee every hour for 3 days. And I was like, 3 days? No, dude, I love sleep. I love it. Cash Patel's FBI plan. Yep. All this freaking wackadoo. Yeah, it's in the name. Yeah, Cash Patel. Yeah. Well, yeah, but listen, it's mob versus mob, right? And they screwed up by trying to put Trump in prison. Look, and this is the thing. You get the anti-Trumpers and the non-Trumpers and the Trumpers and whatnot. Listen, this is it. I try to think of it. If I was Trump, would I be doing the same thing? If they tried to put me in jail and couldn't find anything to put me in jail for, and tried, when I got into power, I'd be like, check under all those people's sheets. I want to know who they kissed in 4th grade. I want to know everything about them. And that's the game. And I think everybody that bitches about Trump, even though they bitch about him, they do the same thing that he was doing. And a lot of them admit they were. They just really don't like him. But who do you like? You like Obama? You like Biden? You like Kamala? I can look into his eyes. Cash does? Oh, yeah. I've done it like 2 or 3 times when it's weird. They're like, no point yet, and just get all paranoid too. Yeah. Listen. Okay. Kamala's cute. Yeah. Give them circuses. Give them bread. Let them eat bread. Yep. Yeah, and this is why I try to tell people, do not break up personal relationships over politics. You do not know what is true. Dude, I don't know, dude. I'd have to freaking. I listen, dude. I like. He did try his hardest to disrupt and did disrupt DACA. Yeah, it looks like. But here's the thing, too, right? Listen, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say I know what Trump's doing, but I'm also not dumb enough to think that he doesn't know what he's doing. Like, he obviously knows what he's doing. He obviously is setting things up for other people to fail. Like people think that he's like Biden. No, he's not. He knows what he's doing, and it's interesting to see. And people just want him gone. But who do you want to replace him? Like, and they don't know. So it's like, so people don't actually know what they're talking about. They just want to bitch about things that other people are bitching about. And ICE isn't going anywhere, and it never will. Because if the Democrats win with ICE against them, and then the Republicans decide in the next couple of years that we're going to do what the Democrats did to win, then the Democrats will use ICE against the Democrats, because it's not Trump's ICE. It's Biden and Obama's ICE. Actually, it was George Bush's ICE. What up, Mark? Yeah, brother, been a while. It's been a while. How you been? I feel like she's too tight with her nonsense. Yeah, dude, you can. There you go, Mark for press. I'll vote for you, brother. Operation Epic Fury was really Epstein Fury. If America gets rid of the immigrants, who's working better for many Americans? Listen, there's no. This is what's happening. Okay, there's slave states like India and China that have very, very, very low wages for manufacturing. People from China and India came to America and started companies, and they're using the very cheap labor in those countries to have things built to sell to Americans. There is no manufacturing in America. It's all if we had manufacturing, it would be a different ballgame. But there's not people in America making things. We don't make anything. I'll send you my art. Yeah, do it, brother. Pretty much most others better than Trump. Who? But I'm talking about who would replace him, King. Who? Like so many people are preying on his downfall. What happens after that? Anything? Are you sure? Because I don't think anybody thinks past that point. Most people that I talk to, they do not really know anything about J.D. Vance or Marco Rubio or anything. They don't even really know that much about Trump. And it's like most people are just going along with the war cries, and it's just like I don't think people have been taught enough about politics, and that, dude, when I was in high school we had debate club, and debate club is, okay, you're the Republican, you're the Democrat, here's the topic, go. Okay, now switch parties. So you had to argue from both points of view, and that all stopped. Now everybody's being taught to be either a conservative the whole entire school or liberal the whole entire school in another state, you know. And that was a big mistake. What I know from history is a country of immigrants. And this is the thing too. It's a country of settlers. And then that country was formed and then brought in immigrants, right? But, you know, but people forget that settlers are people that are taking over a land or settling a land, right? True or false? But yeah, people died for the land, like, and then now there was a country set up, and then immigration was set up. Like you have to immigrate from country to country. If there's no constitution or legal framework, then you're a settler. There's lands that nobody lives in, and then you start it spreading out. Adrenochrome, yeah. If America wants to kick out non-Americans, everybody has to leave because they're all white folk. Really, right? Listen, and they don't want to, and I don't even think Democrats actually think Republicans think that. No one. It's obvious that the gangs and the cartels and the mafias are making a lot of money on the drugs and prostitution, and they don't want to lose their seats and their easy access to bringing things across the border. Because they keep saying we don't want to pick no cotton. Nobody's picking cotton in America. Indians are the real Americans. And we go, yeah. Right. But immigrant isn't the right word. That's just part of the freaking political rhetoric. There are a lot of immigrants, and they should stay. But we can't be so naive to think that a bunch of bad people didn't come across the border with the good people. And that's the thing. It's like and I live in Atlanta. Like we have Republican and Democrat leadership. I'm about as centrist as they come. A Republican can kiss my balls and a Democrat can kiss my balls. The person's going to have to get my vote. I'm not voting for a Republican because it says R, because people lie. If you go to an area that's guaranteed to vote Republican, they'll just say, I'm a Republican. If they're guaranteed to vote Democrat, say, I'm a Democrat. Just to get to the purse strings. Because even if you, after you steal the money, if you get caught, you're not going to jail. Bush Jr. said if it wasn't torture, even waterboarding was clearly horrible torture. Yeah, right. I said most, not anywhere else. The U.S. System needs to drastically start leaning left. And not for one president sitting. Needs much more socialism. Who's going to pay for it? You know better about your country, sir. Yeah. We're good. The way Trump behaves with his daughter, enough to be disgusted by him, let alone his political atrocities. Libertarians support the Constitution, and yeah, I'm right there with you. Listen, so the problem is socialism is good to sell to the young people, and more young people are voting than old people. And if you want, but how you've got to be able to fund it. And the problem is you have to understand that everything's corrupt. If somebody funds socialism, it's not because they want to give their money away. It's because they want to get their money back with interest. So they're going to fund a fake socialism, and then they're going to be like, oops, it didn't work, but the companies that I used to build all this infrastructure made billions. Okay, back to capitalism. And they're just doing it. They're just lying to people. It ain't going to happen. 100% justice works in both ways. In favor against immigrants. No immigrant came recently, or the 18th, whatever century, good and evil. The people who have been making 7,000% profits and paying less than 5% of that to their employees for decades will pay for it. Right. Good luck trying to get it from them, though. Hey, look, listen. I would love to talk about it. I would love to talk about how it would actually be done, because I'm tired of people just saying we need to do it. No. Let's actually break it down, and then let's make an offer. Rather than just, because the problem is we have these bright, shiny-eyed kids that are saying, let's do it. I was a hippie too when I was young. I have so many stories, just can't elaborate here. YouTube blocking you. I don't know, brother. Maybe when you didn't show up in a year. No, I'll take care of you. I will fight you for making a 4-paragraph post about me. Just back home with essential supplies. If we citizens are not corrupt, If we citizens are not corrupt, why don't us on the top and left roll them? Why don't us be on the top? Why don't we be on the top and let that? Yeah, I'd say let's do it. So I figured it out. Politics isn't for my stupid ass. Politics is a rabbit hole that if you dig too deep, they'll have you taken care of. I agree. Did you recall the last time a girl flashed you her fellas? Yes, I do. And the YouTube, I love everyone. Just you in the eye if you play with me. That's all. Yeah, don't do that. Don't play with them. Oops. Okay, where did I break? Okay, boom. Boom, boom. It's Saturday night. Citizens on payroll. We cannot. Right, it's right. Who gets the positions afterwards? Right, like the problem is the people that are in power during the capitalist revolution. When the socialist revolution happens, the people that are the capitalists that are in power now will just be the ones that are in power during the socialism. It's not like they're gonna like Mondami's gonna be like, oh, I don't need to be mayor anymore. We're all equal. Like that's not gonna happen. But we have numbers that socialism, such universal health care, pays back more than society, the capitalists. Right. So we can talk about health care, but we can't talk about labor and stuff like that. I think that's the problem. This is the problem. Let me finish your line here. Healthcare pay back more than society than capitalism because it gets more people healthy and work. Okay, I agree. Okay, but here's the thing. We need to come up with we got to put freaking socialism to bed. We need to come up with a new form of government and start getting kids in schools talking about that and debating about that and creating a new form of government and come out with it, because the socialism name is done. It's dead. There's no way anybody's going to fall for it. And except for young kids, and they get one chance at it, and then they're gone, and they're never going to do it again because they're going to realize how bad it is. So there's got to be another way. There's got to be a more libertarian way to do it. And then the thing is once it started to get even close to socialism, a bunch of capitalists and criminals came in and started robbing everything. So there wasn't enough to go around. Yeah, but it's gotta. What if we retroactively tax money made in the last 3 decades and make the foreign bank accounts illegal? Yeah, that would be nice too. I would like to do that. It's crazy posting all this wild stuff when I catch you at the grocery store. Y'all say you have no issue with. It's part of the game. I beat you right there. Actually, I won't. I'm a coward. The citizens in the UK are not citizens. We're actually subjects to the crown. That's correct. What's the difference between a national socialist and a democratic socialist? Doesn't seem like much lately. Corruption is the most contagious, more than tuberculosis and COVID-19. When did we move from America to England? I blinked for a second. He lives in England. What up, Reeves? Yep. Thanks, Obama. Yep. Listen. And we also have to learn that what we've been hearing in the news since 2008 is not the truth. Doesn't have to be the truth. The news used to have to tell us the truth or face fines. Biden changed the law so that they can do it as opinion pieces. The news used to have to either tell the truth, or if it was lying, they faced financial repercussions. That no longer happened after 2008. So, and people don't know that. So they think that what they hear on the news is true. If that's true, then how can 2 news stations say 2 different things? Can't be true both ways. No other system has brought more people out of poverty than capitalism. More people born into communism and socialism has led to nothing authoritarianism, death. Right, and this is the problem. It's the book's already been written. So if they can convince people to try socialism or communism again, they know how to milk it like the good capitalists they are. They already know the progression. And this is why they want to reuse it, because they've got the history to show how they will win. Yeah, they lie. Because listen, if they're still willing to put you in front of a bullet in a war, they do not care if they give you health care. How are they going to benefit off of you getting health care? That's what they're doing. Behave yourselves. England gives us back our Konor for $200 plus year robbed money. Yeah, that ain't happening. The effing socialism stands for food. We just bring back the First Amendment. Technically, a willful false statement of fact that can't constitutionally productive isn't protected speech. Love yourself in your home and stop being guilt-tripped for being so because themselves. When did we do it? We are racist as non-vigilant. Now, what happened? I'm old enough to remember when America wasn't racist. and like throughout the Obama Biden administration, it became all this hidden racism that now we need all of this government backup and this NGO backup to disassemble. Now they all need to be funded, and then it all became okay, boom, 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 and it became a grift. I've heard politicians back in the day worked hard to be on the good eye of the media, and now it's just shaped the way they wanted to see. Right. And so in 2008, the Thompson Act about media honesty. Thompson Act. Oh, Smith-Muntz Act. Here it is. Sorry, Smith's 2000. The Smith-Muntz Modernization Act, often linked to as legalized propaganda or media lies, was part of H.R. 4310 by Mark Thornberry. This law updated the 1948 Smith-Muntz Act, allowing content produced by the U.S. Agency for Global Media, like Voice of America, to be legally distributed in the United States. It did not repeal the ban on domestic propaganda, nor did it legalize lying by private news independent agencies. What did it do? Holding federal law false statements, only statements objectively false, not merely misleading. Here's the problem. So it's got to be objectively false, not merely misleading. So they can mislead you all they want. So by doing opinion pieces, they're not wrong because I just didn't know. Obama did this. I just didn't know Trump did this. I didn't know, and then so they're misleading you. Hold on one second. Okay, what did I miss? Oh, I missed a lot. Look at the Navy. Ohio could literally be there with a war. HOPEC. During Bush, I did years of probation for having a black friend, so there was hidden racism. Didn't you marry? My point is there became lots of grift, is what I'm talking about. It became a very easy way to get funded. And that was, it's obvious. It's obvious. Why didn't you marry us? Why didn't you marry us? Should I not marry you? That look happy. I guess marriage takes that away from men. That's delightfully ambiguous. UK Navy is so abysmal. The state of military is UK Navy. Never marry unless you really know her. That's just a contract. Is that a duel? Honestly, I've learned so much useful shit in this 10 minutes in my 17 years of school. And this needs to change. We need to teach people how their bodies work properly. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, but vitamins and minerals. Kids should know that. They should know what A, B, C, A, B, C, D, E, K. They should know them. They should know what their body needs. They should know about iron. They should know about potassium, magnesium, and zinc. At least that needs to be taught. So kids not so healthy, because now when kids just don't know that, more people get unhealthy. Then the government needs to start helping these unhealthy kids, so that then their companies get started up to help these unhealthy kids. And what they do is say, how can we make as much money as possible off these unhealthy kids? They have brain fog and fatigue, ADHD. Let's put you on some amphetamine salts rather than, you've got a vitamin deficiency, possibly. And that should be taken care of. F politics, never going to change. We should just do our jobs. That's it. You guys have always turned up late. We have a mock wedding before I sign paperwork. Seen it happen to many buddies. I have too. UK cannot exist without the military. No, yeah, that's true. That's true too. You can't see because he cussed. It was so look, you got to do this. Look. In your chat, right up here where it says live chat, yours will say top chat. You got to click on that and change that to live chat to see everything. And if YouTube blocks it for whatever, that'll show you everything. And I supported Israel for decades, but this shit's wild. Do you recall why the first time I never received a Brazilian wax? 59 first dates. I mean, the UK and Japan and probably more wouldn't exist if the US didn't hit pause on wars of conquest. Yeah, probably. Right, but here's the thing too. Like we're talking, and here's a problem too with Democrats and Republicans. Like you have to know it's bullshit, right? Because if a Democrat president would take more land, and then a couple of decades later, a Republican president would take more land, America still grows, and both that the Democrat and Republican ends up benefiting from that as an American, right? And the thing is, Japan in 45 was trying to take America, right? So it just because there's pauses of conquest, that shit's still going on to today. Just in the last 30 years, a lot of land's been distributed in the globe. They just don't talk about it. But yeah, countries are fighting each other all the time for land. I mean, Ukraine and Russia right now, but there's a lot of shit going on in Africa, and they're cutting themselves up all over the place. South Africa's being cut up again. It's always happening, and every president gets a boner wants to say, I added 50 million more miles to America. Yeah, it's human nature. But I wish they would deal with us first, and the UK is poorer than the poorest state in the US. No military, no domestic energy, but please go on. Hell, you can't afford your health care. Yeah, that shit's a lie. Yeah, I agree. What up, Tony? I dated my wife for 2 years and 2 days before we got hitched. Tony's the man. The US didn't tell the UK to stop funding the military. Right, no, and listen, this is true. They knew that they could spend more money, steal more of your money, because they're still taxing you for it. They were still taxing the citizenry of the UK to spend 4% on military. They just didn't do it. So where was the money going? They were setting up NGO businesses to milk the frickin' treasury. That's quite a roast, Buck. A roaster better than yours. I feel you, but where do you see the UK in the next 5 to 10 years? UK, Spanish, Portugal, they have countries back 150 years. UK is better economic than the worst US state. What? The UK is better economic than US. Not without imports. You talk smack about U.S. and military for decades while you literally stopped having one left foot and build defending international tirade. Speaking of nutrition, people mocking healthier options just because it's more expensive. Right. Because they're like, we're gonna have all these sick people. How can we make as much money as much money as possible off of them? That's what the structure was. We're not going to teach people this. We're not going to teach people that. This is going to be the result. How do we make money off of this result? Yeah, and that's what's happened. 80% of draft age males 18 to 25 can't pass basic Army physical health because of health issues. Since the economy is good, let them settle. They marched out. Freaking wackadoo. My cousins crossed the pond. Shouldn't turn on ourselves. The Russian method was to grow the country first and the people second. We were stronger because we focused on the people first. That's why we're big farmer guys. How about some appreciation instead of shitting Americans all the time? Yeah. Isn't that lamb y'all letting the Sunnis in? Oh, Jesus Christ. Do the Russians love their children? Then remove imports from the U.S. state. You get the same subtropical wasteland. Well, I mean, we got oil. We got food. Am I missing something here? Then remove the imports from the worst U.S. state. Okay, yeah. My bad. I thought you were talking about just the U.S. I was like, how can African Americans so lovingly know their ancestors were slaves, beaten, shit out with no pay? Because listen, the problem what goes on in America between the conservative blacks and the liberal blacks is that they're not fighting the same fight. So like what's taught in America is that white people went to Africa and captured black people and brought them back to America. That's not the truth. The truth is that slavery is bigger in Africa today than was back during the Atlantic slave trade. It was always been tribes of people in Africa that would enslave the losers of battles and wars. The Americans didn't know that there were slaves for sale unless somebody said, hey, they're slaves for sale. It was a complete it's still going on. There's more slaves in Africa today than there was then. It's still going on. They just don't want anybody to know about it, so they don't talk about it. They just blame white people, even though that's not the truth. The first black person ever to go to court, first slave holder to go to court in America to want to permanently own their slave was a black slave owner. And that's not taught. And it's not taught because they want there to be some sort of racial tension, because it's great, because then you can start a bunch of NGOs up and say, hey, we're going to find out what's going on. But you have the Fox News saying something different than CNN saying. And that's the way it is. Where's the details about herbs, vitamins in the Bible? Surely God knows we need to live off of rather than King Saul. What do I mean? Vessel I don't know. There's not anything in particular that I've read that says anything about particular remedies and whatnot. Wackadoo. The U.S. will always be able to export nearly for free because it's the only landmass on the earth where the rivers flow from the middle to the sea. Usually rivers flow from east to west and north to south. Right, yeah, right. So the Mississippi is and was the freaking gold mine for America. Yeah. Cheap shit food is more people. That's right. Cheap shit food equals more sick people. Sick people equals more hospital. Right. And ultimately, people that get into government want to figure out a way to move money from the government's wallet into their wallets. So they set things up, laws, rules, and whatnot, and companies, and say, okay, hey, I'll make your company super wealthy. When I get out, you pay me a couple $100,000 every couple of weeks to do a talk. There's a beginning of political change here. We'll start using our own resources of fossil fuels soon. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be that way too. Yeah. If anything, the Ottomans started the slave trade where Spain's got from England. Right. And they don't teach any of that. The problem with slavery is, when are you talking about, right? When they start teaching slavery in school, they only go back to the American slave trade. They don't go back 100 years before that or 2,000 years before that, because it messes it all up. They moved to the UK trying to change the UK's constitution. Yeah, you forgot productivity in your conspiracy. Then we'll get the spelling tuition. Why would the government want more sick people and slow the economy? The government, a lot of the people in the government own stock. They want to turn affluence, they want to turn influence into affluence. So after the Obama administration and setting up of Obamacare, a lot of the stock that is purchased by people in Congress, they buy healthcare stock, because it changed the way that healthcare healthcare payouts were done. It used to go to the person. If I got cancer 30 years ago, my insurance would pay me, and I would choose where to go to get it spent. During the Obama administration, through Obamacare, they changed how that was done, directly from the insurance company to the provider. So then when you add the government in, it just went government insurance from the government to the insurance company to the provider. So it skipped us out. So now we couldn't choose where we wanted to go. We had to join in. And when they did that, that gave them the game plan on where they could invest. because it was guaranteed that these companies would grow, because we couldn't say, you guys suck, I'm taking my money elsewhere, because our insurance wouldn't let us. And for sure, government healthcare wouldn't let us, because it would say you have to use one of these. The Dutch started ocean slavery. The government has grown bigger under Trump. Right. Go figure. Being able to spell won't stop heads from rolling. Why did the COVID vaccine cause such mistrust? I wish my prime minister was answering all these questions head on, just like you. Facing press conferences, I mean, political leaders should answer just like you. I agree. That'll turn me into a freaking target. Medicaid is better than what the Europe's got. Yeah, I think so too. Right. And the thing is, I don't think a lot of people understand, because it's such a fear tactic used in America. Like, if I get sick, I go to the hospital, they take care of me. I'm not gonna die. People don't die in mass in their beds. People die in hospitals getting treated. So it's not like lack of money will keep you from getting care, right? So like if you're going to, and a lot of people say, I would rather die than have a $200,000 bill. Okay, cool. You do that. Right. You do that. But yeah, it's not like you can't get health care, and you can get it written off. People just they're not told this because they don't want everybody getting it written off. If you're indigent, you don't owe any money. Let's just smoke and laugh at everything. Yeah, what you do? Basketball? I got 3 vaccines despite never getting COVID. Treated many COVID patients. Now, I'm not saying and I don't think he's saying it's a hoax, but they definitely got as much money out as they could. They did not need to force people to say, you cannot work, you cannot go outside, you cannot do that. The government should not have the power to do that, because then if someone, imagine knowing that the government can do that, some asshole or group of assholes are going to say, now they'll do whatever we say. Now let's set up a bullshit one, and then they'll do a hoax in the future. The problem is we did it without the evidences that should have been shown. And they wanted to lock up the results of their trials for 85 years, 86 years. That sounds effed up, bro, about healthcare. Yeah, it's not great, but this is what I'm trying to do. People, if you break a bone, if you crash a car, you're getting taken care of. If you've got a cold, your body shouldn't be so under healthed that colds knock you out, that flus knock you out, and we know how they work. We know how zinc ionophores work in COVID and flu and hantavirus and all that. We know that high levels of D3 and high levels of zinc deactivate how it can spread. We've known this since the 80s, before then, since the 80s at least. So it's all well known. Why didn't they tell that? Why didn't they get that around? Because there was a way they could profit off of it. There are other ways besides a product that they're selling, and that's the problem. If it was about health, it would have been about education, not been about no, you're too stupid, you're too dumb, you just go get it, dummy. Also, Fred, you named every country except the first to import or get slaves to America to avoid rabies vaccine intensity. Right. That's why they shouldn't be screwing around. That's why they shouldn't have been screwing around with this bullshit. They shouldn't have been screwing around. They're the ones that caused the mistrust, and that's going to get people killed, because then they won't get vaccines that are good for them. Shanna, I like to be honest. I see the medical industry like Hilbert the corrupt one. Dr. Nick the Inconfident one, and prefer the corrupt but competent Simpsons TV show. Let me explain what I'm saying from a horrible neighborhood, right? I moved to a better situation. I'm not going to try and convince that hood changed politics because I escaped, right? Yeah. Portugal and Spain are the same thing, and also Portugal got slavery from the Ottomans, same as Spain. Europe has no military. Europe has no domestic energy, domestic production. Europe is COVID vaccine was to end the pandemic because people spreading the infection. All it does is change the neighborhood into what. So necromancer, I would implore you to look into American data and look into Swedish data and see how they conflict. And also, they changed the definition of the word vaccine. They changed the definition of the word vaccine. In America, they changed the definition of the word vaccine. A vaccine used to be a compound or a treatment to prevent an infection. And now it's a compound or a treatment to prevent or reduce the damage of an infection. And that's crazy. That's crazy. So they didn't, at first, they didn't have a vaccine because it wouldn't stop you from getting it. So it's not a vaccine. So they changed the definition of the word vaccine so that it would fit into the definition. Vaccine literally didn't stop the spread. Right, it didn't. It didn't. And the problem is and then when they started saying why, they were like, oh, well, we got new variants. They just kept saying other shit. But the data doesn't back that up. The actual data and what they say on the news are two different things. They love you. You 50 fans, 60 if you ride in the ambulance, debt forever. I say it will stop the spread, and then it was a lie and pivoted to it will lessen the symptoms, right? Please avoid tetanus vaccine. Please avoid it. 60 bans for some saline Tylenol on ambulance ride. Yeah, that's crazy. It used to shut it down all the time. You mean it actually tested vaccines? Right. Yes. Necro, yes, 100%. Yes, it's not the same. They're not the same. And they don't work the same. And this is well established here. The well established here. Our newscast. Look, we had one of the doctors that worked with Dr. Fauci just got arrested because of what they were lying about. This has just happened in the past couple 2 weeks. So yeah, it was they played a bunch of games. The problem with the COVID shot is it wasn't a vaccine. It was a treatment to keep you from getting as sick. But a vaccine is to keep you from getting something. They changed the definition of the word vaccine. What up, Jeb? Vacate. They literally got emergency room privileges, vaccines to stay deadly for decades, right? Okay, all right. I mean, we're not going to get into that right now. I'm about to go to bed anyway. Profact, a Buckeye would rather a pandemic wipe out millions of people than your government do anything. Well, the first vaccine made cowpox less deadly. It stopped it. It didn't cause cowpox. The first vaccine, Louis Pasteur was pasteurization. Can't remember his name. But that was taking smallpox and giving people cowpox. Took cowpox and gave people that so they wouldn't get smallpox. They didn't get smallpox, and that's what they. It absolutely comes from vacate, to remove something. Right. You just said one word. I know you're talking about vaca. I mean Latin for cow. Better have a few. What up, monk? Yeah. Listen, what I'm saying is just don't lie about shit. This is where I say it earlier. Deception is the problem. When they lie, and it was obvious, if it was so deadly, why didn't the president of Pfizer take the shot? Why didn't he take the shot? If it was so deadly, no, I didn't take it. Let's see here. Okay, so here's what it says. He did not He did not want to cut the line. He did not want to cut the line. So his company creates the vaccine, and when he can take it to save him and his family, he says, no, I won't take it. You guys take it first. I don't want to cut the line. That's freaking crazy ass shit. If I tell you what, and you know the way it works, you put your own mask on first, and he didn't do that. When airplanes crashing, you put your own mask on first, then help everybody else. He didn't put his own mask on first. Don't milk it. They changed the definition of vaccine. They got emergency authorization to ram through. Yeah. Listen, if the government does something with anything, they screw it up. They absolutely screw it up. There should be another way. And there was already another way. They changed that way. Yes. I think absolutely, the way they handle it is going to kill more people. Some vaccines are great. Yes, right. I'm vaccinated. Absolutely. We have 70 years. Right. Yes, right. Yeah. So I took 3 COVID vaccines, so I get heart attacks now. I'm waiting. Brother, listen. My brother and sister took them also. Right. Yeah. But a lot of people are getting them. All cause mortality is up. All cause mortality is up. Crazy wieners. Nick Diesel. Doctors were made to take COVID vaccines with cost. Yeah, that's my sister. She works in the medical, and she for order for her to be around patients, she had to have that. I have been anti-vax way before COVID. Since my brother lost vision when I have preschool jabs. Jeez. The first vaccine was ancient Rome as the pus of a cowpox blisters suggested. Right. Cowpox was given to people to keep them from getting smallpox. And cow to cow would give cows that didn't have cowpox, which was just little blisters on their udders. A lot of people did have adverse effects. Right. Yeah. Right. The vaccine did not stop the spread after lies. Democrats called it Trump's vaccine at first. Right. Yeah, that's true too. Right. West Australia has 0 cases now, and the U.S. stopped counting, but deaths are way up. Trump takes 2 shots so far, normally glancing past his head. Guess the best thing for disease, antibodies. Right. America has had more COVID deaths than India, even though India is more populated. How? Because of vaccine compliance. Brother, you were just saying before how people aren't, they're taking fake street drugs. Do you not think a lot of those vaccines were fake? You don't think people set up with fake saline, injecting saline into people's arms, telling them they were getting vaccinated and selling them vaccines? Listen, you don't know the numbers, and I completely disagree with all of that. And the problem is we don't know the numbers. And I am absolutely for saving people's lives. But when they lie, when it's so obviously, when they use such obvious obfuscation, it's what causes these problems now. Right. And Americans eat like shit. They've got very low vitamin D. You guys spend a lot more time in the sun. And even Dr. Zelensky said that one of the big problems is low vitamin D and low zinc. And you guys are spending a lot more time in the sun than we do. You got darker skin than we do. I mean, there's a lot of positive reasons for that. But you can't. The problem is just like that. You can't prove to me it's from compliance. You know? Because people, listen, I worked in the movie industry here. People were getting the jab. They were stabbing the needle through their shirt and squirting it out the back because people were so afraid of it. So even the people that got it didn't get it in a lot of cases. So it's like, and I saw how scared everybody was. But we were still allowed to work, to make movies. It's crazy. I get sick for a day or two and never again. Yeah, we're unhealthy. We're fat. Look how obese people are in America versus how obese people are in India. Right? Why didn't Congress take it? Also, they hit people with sticks outside. Yeah, right. Did they already make it? Yeah, well, that's on its way. I didn't hear it. Watch Joe in the end doing an address. I only took one COVID vaccine. It made me sick AF. Yeah, my brother took 2 and it made him sick both times. My sister took 3. She had 2. She's a nurse. Crawl through the catechism said naked hunt the virus vaccine. Don't drop that crap. Right. Look, if you're going to be around rats, you want antivirus vaccine. A lot of rats because all the homeless people. Oh, listen, and this is what I'm talking. This is what I was talking about, especially with things like with Atlanta. I'm not Atlanta, like New York City and stuff, where they have very, very high populations of rats. But what I think is going to happen is because of the mistrust of people with what happened with how COVID-19 was handled, that's exactly what's going to happen. People that don't listen, people that don't give enough a damn about themselves to take enough B12 or D3, they're going to hope that the government's going to come out with a good product. But it's the same companies that sell you opiates and shit and Xanax. They counted died with COVID, died as COVID. My aunt died of cancer. Yeah, that happened a lot. Yeah, that we had people here in Georgia that died of motorcycle accidents, and then they started saying, well, if they died with it, then they marked it as a COVID death because they got paid. They got paid extra money for dealing with COVID bodies. Just like sick counts down to Palestine attacks are right wing. I know what's wrong with this chat. I know what is wrong with India chat. I know what is wrong with India chat. Even agree it's filled with India. I think India can be turned around just like I think America can be turned around. But it's obvious that the people in power are taking advantage of the people not in power. That's a huge problem. And if when we're told to trust the science, but the science that they give us is easily disputable. Like, we know how viruses work. They're trying to say, let's try this. Why didn't they force everyone to get a vitamin D3 and a zinc shot? That would have done more for the general population with no side effects. And then if they still saw people start to get sick, then they could have had another option. But the thing is, they had to produce those billions of vials worth of shots too. That took a long time. They didn't want to not use them. And that cost money. They paid to have those shots manufactured. They weren't going to let them rot on the shelf. Not necessarily. I'm a stupid ass redneck. There are a bunch of stubborn people. And the problem is the trust. They were being, even if you think the government was lying to you for your own good, then after it clears away, you still know that they lied. And then now the government's willing to lie. Spice is, as in regeneration is limited. You talking about doom? Lefties chanted, my body, my choice, and demand you get an untested drug. Yeah, right. And you can't do that. Hypocrisy is one of the closest things to evil, right? You can't chant my body, my choice, and then say your body, my choice. Make smallpox great again. Yes, smallpox is the rise because Biden administration let in millions of Leos. Vitamin D, the natural vitamin, but people avoiding sunlight. And we were told to, during the COVID pandemic, we were told to stay inside. And that's going to lower our natural vitamin D. Right? And so that's going to mean that, so if you did get a little bit of COVID and then you go inside for a week, you're not going to have enough vitamin D to dismantle the spike. Right, and it's pretty obvious that they handled it wrong, and they had a product, and no matter what they could say no matter what they could spin it. Well, more people would have lived had more people gotten the shot. More people would have died if less people would have gotten the shot. It doesn't matter. The argument can go because we'll never know because they didn't do the tests. So we'll never know. We're never going to know. They can never say that it worked. Because it didn't, and people that have gotten the vaccine are still getting COVID. Oh, different variants, different. Okay, great. So what was the use? Well, the one that was back then. Okay, great. So maybe I wouldn't have got it in the first place. So you can't. What would have been good was proof. And people are saying just because I didn't die of a heart attack, that's proof that it was good. No, that's not that's not necessarily. And like I said, a lot of people bullshitted the shot. A lot of people did. A lot of people. Everybody in the movie industry did. Everybody that's making $20 million a movie, $1 million a movie, they didn't get it because they didn't want to die. They didn't know, but they were getting paid to say, "Hey, go get it." Man, we won't agree. What makes our country the best is civil discourse. Yes, I agree. Hantavirus made landfall. Yeah, right here. They're in my state. The CDC's in Georgia. Smallpox literally brought by the thousands of leftists thanks to Biden administration. Everything's good. Freaking Biden. And now they're making Terminators. They are. Did you see this? Hold on. Chinese mech drone. Look at this. This just came out a couple of days ago. 8 hours ago. 8 hours ago. This right here. Look at this. This right there. And it walks on, and it's not AI. It walks on 2 feet or 4 feet. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. This looks like it's going to be in Chinese, but... Hold on. $450,000 US. Bend over, here it comes again. Have a lack of toilets, no herb occurring. People and no. It's akin to war of information. The population is told infant society. Science has always been shit, singling and trying to disprove each other all the time. Right? That's a big problem. And it's so obvious that they've been lying a lot. Listen, I understand science. But when they get caught, obviously, like this, the whole thing that came out last week about Alzheimer's, it was all like the whole brain plaque thing. It was all a scam. So all the data, all the PhDs that were on Alzheimer's came from bad initial data. It was the guy that wrote the course on how to treat Alzheimer's plaques finally got caught that he was lying the whole time. He just found it. It's a plaque that's created in the brain by everybody, and the people who sleep more, it goes away. But they have Alzheimer's patients with it and without it. So now all that's got to be undone. So 40 years of education on Alzheimer's brain plaques, and now it's not even the brain plaques that did it. Oh, well, science got better. No, it was wrong. He said it was, he lied. He did it for the fame. Yep. Americans lack their jet sprays to clean their arse. I got one. I got a bidet. My butt, my choice. William Cosby only gave shots of Rohypnol. Much of Central America is unvaxxed too. I didn't get a white COVID vaccine. They came in. That was a Bill Cosby joke. Often NFL players don't just collapse on their field. Right, yeah. And the thing is, you definitely aren't seeing that, Necromancer. Like the we've had a lot of kids drop dead, 15, 16 years old, heart attacks, and very long, like 3 feet long white blood clots the international media is not gonna talk about that stuff. A liquid snake, robot legs are gay. How far back am I? So I could talk about some things. There's this new thing called turbo cancer, which is supposedly from COVID. Whether it's from just COVID or COVID or the COVID vaccine, we don't know yet. But the new turbo cancer, which is reactivating old cancers, is being attributed to it. Let me Cobra player. Yeah, Obama. Richard, this is a Metal Gear man. It's been predicted over 2 decades ago. You have various types of dementia being classified as Alzheimer's. Right, but this particular thing, this form of study was on these particular plaques that were saying what caused Alzheimer's, and the guy just made it up. He didn't know how he was going to get rich. He didn't know how he was going to pay back his student loans, so he lied, and he got a bunch of his friends to go along with it, and without them really knowing. Like, he said, hey, I discovered this, and then they went along saying they repeated the experiments, so it came the gold standard on treating Alzheimer's, and it was wrong. He just lied. It might be explained. Yeah, so the problem is, like, so many people don't know what they're doing, right? And in school. So they think that you know as much as them because you're in the same grade. And then when you say, wow, I figured this out, they're like, oh, yeah, of course. I studied that too. When they didn't. So people are just agreeing with each other so they don't feel stupid in front of each other. You know what? It's a trip when you fight the ninja. I forgot his name on PS1. Have to plug your controller in the second port. Oh yeah, what was that? Every vaccine has a side effect of 1,000 patients. Yeah, right. One thing I'm worried about the COVID bioweapon payload. And dude, listen, don't read the Epstein files. That was Black Manta Ghost. Black Manta, yeah. Metal Gear Solid 3, I hated the old man sniper, turned the game off, turned the best thing. Yeah, you had to take the Valium to stop your hand from shaking when you were sniping. Attach fleshlight to one of those. You know that's coming. You know it's coming. Jesus is King. Rapture's coming. It's coming soon, Brad. It's coming soon. Psycho Mantis. There you go. Tiny Lion came in. Yeah, where you had to switch the controller. I'm just trying to tell everybody to say somebody save my soul. We're gonna do it, brother. All right, let's see. Let me see. Okay, let me see if I can find this real quick. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, you know what? You gotta be kidding me. Where's it at? Jeez, man. How many freaking YouTube shorts do you think you can watch in a day? I'm trying to go back through my history here. Man, I got a good memory. I remember all these. Come on. What's that? Is that it? No. Jeez, man, I watch too much stuff. And some people really, okay, I can't find it. What did I miss? That Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 5 was great. A badass sniper, dope. 4 was great. Nanotechnology. Your cats are wrestling? You have PS5? I ain't got none of that stuff. What's the shawty with the ponytail name? Shitty disc reader. Levin's sleeping on the couch. Which one, Chiefy? I'm from Georgia. I'm in the United States of America. What up, Julio? I bought 1, 2, and 3. I bought them from the MS4, Metal Gear Solid 4 on PS3 because it's backwards compatible. Happy to say your YouTube channel growing good, brother. Make it happen. Make it happen. I'm never gonna find this damn thing. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. Hold on. Here it is. I found it. Here it is.
Of 2026, Chinese robotics company Unitree officially unveiled their GD01, which is a piloted robot, like a manned robot that a human pilot sits inside of like an open frame for. Apparently, it's able to switch between being bipedal, like standing upright, walking like a humanoid, or also quadruped, where it can walk on 4 legs like an animal. It's roughly 1.6 times the height of an average adult, and it weighs around 500 kilograms when the pilot is inside of it. In the launch video, they demonstrated some of the strength of the GD01 by punching through a brick wall with one arm. Apparently, this thing is going to be marketed as a civilian transport vehicle for recreation, industrial applications, and for personal use. Apparently, they have not designed this for military use, at least according to the company.
Yeah, I agree.
For the price of approximately $540,000 to $650,000 US dollars, you could own one yourself, which is basically like saying, for the price of a house, you can buy one yourself. Unitree's calling it the first mass-produced manned mecha, and they're also describing it as production ready. On the 12th of...
Yeah, today, robotic Kool-Aid man. And it's red, and it's got, you know what? That's exactly what... But you know what's gonna happen is a bunch of rich American influencers are going to buy them, and then they're all going to wake up one day and they're going to cross America and they're going to join up and make one big super soldier, and they're going to take out. That's what's going to happen. If flies lose their wings, if flies lose their wings, yeah. What do you call fly with no wings? A walk. Chinese deep whale AI, DeepSeek. I don't want to live that way. Murmur every word you say. All right, where'd I go here? Oh, dang it. There we go. Literally looks like Metal Gear Lamau as fear-mongering for people who didn't know better. The way I see it, they're making infantry susceptible to magnetic mines and grenades. Yeah, you know, it doesn't really make much sense that, like, with all the drone technology that China has, have you ever seen their drone displays? Like 3,000 drones flying around each other all at once, making animated images in the sky. There should be AI to tell us if there's AI. Yeah. Even if you don't believe the flies, one loses its wings. Damn. Let me guess. It has nukes. Let's see here. Let's see. America's good at tech too. Oh yeah. No, without a doubt. And we've got, listen, I think a lot of people forget that we have Space Force. I think because it's got such a queer name, we don't talk about it a lot. But we've got Space Force, and we've had it for 12 years now, 10 years now. What do you think they do? Arguably, I now have the biggest Navy in the world. Arguably. Why are boxing rings square? To confuse people that smoke a lot of weed. I honestly think it is. We also did the same drone thing that they chose. Oh, did you? That's what I'm thinking. It's called Space Force. Why does aliens only visit USA? Good question. Good question. Nobody thought it was cool when we did it because they expect what they could do is China's a surprise. If we can roam the wasteland and listen to Big Iron by Marty Robbins, I'm down. The Brotherhood of Steel. Can you say hi to my mom, Jess? Chinese sail away. Hello, Jess. Say hello, basketball's mom, Jess. My mom's mom, my grandmom's name was Tess. Ukraine released a UFO video yesterday, and Japan is supposedly to be doing a UAP dump soon. Here we go. I noticed Russia's putting screen doors in their submarines. That used to be a Polak joke when I was in like elementary school. Someone's on their phone. All right, brother. Did you know Japan makes electricity from footsteps? Yeah, piezoelectric. So piezoelectrics is quartz crystals. Quartz crystals has a property when you squeeze it, when you apply pressure or bend, it produces a voltage. So you can actually, and if you apply a voltage, they deform. So a lot of speakers, like in like small toys and stuff, are piezoelectric. You play a voltage into them and it deforms them and turns into a sound wave. And yeah, so they've got tiles that have that same property. They flex a little bit. Yeah. Let me see if I can find some data on them. Japanese piezoelectric walkways. Let's see. Oh, here you go.
जापान की सड़कों ने टेक्नोलॉजी के मामले में इतनी प्रगति कर ली है कि वहां सिर्फ चलने से ही बिजली उत्पन्न हो जाती है.
Shit. I guess this is an Indian. I can't.
In Japan, people are generating electricity just by walking. This smart technology has drawn attention around the world. In busy areas of Tokyo, special black floor tiles are installed that capture energy from footsteps. When someone steps on them, built-in sensors detect the pressure and convert that kinetic energy into electricity. Each step creates...
I don't get the Polish people are dumb thing. I'm Polish. Brother, I don't know. I'm part Polish also. It's just been a thing. I don't know. I've got no idea. Maybe it's because we're Polish. maybe that's part of the Polak joke. I'm like, look, I'm Polish and I don't understand it. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. I had a girlfriend in Texas, and every time I told her a Polak joke, she's like, oh, we have the same one, but they do it for a school, like the Aggies or whatever, their agricultural school. Like I used to say, how do you get a Polak? Hold on, what is it? How'd the Polak break his arm raking leaves? He fell out of the tree. And then like she was like, yeah, that's Aggies. So they have the same jokes, but yeah, I don't know why either. I never heard the back end for it. Because they don't want it to. Because somebody else is making a lot of money selling you electricity. 420. Gas is at 420. Yeah. It hurt us talking about India. Me and Brooke broke up. Almost went to Japan, but they wouldn't give me a crass passport, criminal record. I know everything. Hey, here you go. Japanese were all about building a robot, nuclear advanced nuclear backtrap at the power plant. Humans wanted to sacrifice himself, guaranteed death. Yeah, they got good car culture, that's for sure. Yeah, Marie Curie, yep. Hold up. Let me start by saying without data centers, because yeah, we had plenty. Some do would say, all right. Right, but what happened is they wanted, when they were still doing the climate change thing, they were like, stop making power. Then AI comes out, and no one's talking climate change anymore. And actually, they actually now went back on it and said, Bill Gates is now saying It's better to burn more fossil fuels to use AI to solve world poverty. So what is it? Is it we stop burning fossil fuels to save the world or to burn it? So anyway, apparently they misunderstood their calculations. The science got better, but piezoelectric roads wouldn't cost much money per inch per day. But you'd only have to do it once. I mean, let's just see how it is. Got creepy cartoon. Yeah, that's crazy stuff. Yeah, you'll never stop it. No. Yep. He definitely did.
Are installed that capture energy from footsteps. When someone steps on them, built-in sensors detect the pressure and convert that kinetic energy into electricity. Each step creates a small amount of power that can support nearby lights, displays, or electronic systems. It may not sound like much, but with thousands of people walking across these tiles every day, the total energy adds up in a meaningful way.
There you go. And I don't want to be... And listen, I also heard about solar roadways like in 1994. And hardly anybody was even talking about solar at all back then. But that all could be done. No, it's not Japanese. Freaking wackadoo. Still not sure if it was a slip up by him. You ain't living until a pop a wheelie back at 501 Big Block. I've never done that. I've never been anything bigger than a 454.
In Japan, people are generating electricity just...
So that's only one way to do it. There's lots of different ways to do it. But that seems to be the most popular.
This invention shows that Japan is living in the year 2050, at least in Tokyo. Special black tiles have been installed on many busy sidewalks. Each time someone steps on them, the tiles harvest energy from the footstep and convert it into electricity. This technology is called piezoelectricity, which captures kinetic energy from human movement. Just a single step can generate enough power to light up 10 bulbs for 20 seconds, a smart and sustainable way to produce energy straight from everyday life.
Yeah, so you could absolutely listen. This is what's crazy. Okay, talk about the money. All right, if we're spending $17 billion a year on the homeless just in California, for that amount of money. If we figured out how to make it $50,000 a year per homeless person, that would mean it's approximately $12 billion would be saved. You could absolutely put this on a big ass road, one of their super busy ass roads, and tile the dog shit out of it. No. You'll see it in one city for like a 15-foot long overpass. Just to say that we've got it, our thing, and it won't generate much in India, wherever it's fat. You see the new zombie thing going on? Yes, yeah. It's vapes. They're selling vapes that have this tranquilizer type. It's not fentanyl, but it's a different thing, and it makes them have tremors. Yeah, a girl from Japan was in here the other day, and she showed us a video. That's a Four Loko, yeah. Don't disrespect any country. Four Loko. Yeah, nothing wrong with a few tentacles. America has the slimiest people. I agree. Why are you worried about climate change? I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all. What I'm saying is that's what is when they were like, how can we... Listen, Bill Gates retired with $3.3 billion from Microsoft to give away all of his money. He's got $100 billion now. How do you retire to give all of your money away and end up with $100 billion? Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, it's full. I'm Indian ancestors. I talk shit to Rich Chug it. I ain't chugging it. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Yeah. And that's why whenever you see India, you see the shittiest parts of India. And then whenever India sees America, you're going to see Democrat cities, people shooting each other and burning the cities down. They're not going to show you the most beautiful parts of India or the most beautiful parts of America. Yeah. And this is another thing kids have to learn young. They've got to learn what propaganda is. Kids don't know this. Like, I'm talking to 20-year-olds that don't understand what propaganda is. They say, why would they do that? Hello from the great state of Maine. What up, Cheryl? She was here. She was in here earlier. She was in the earlier stream at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. India is so beautiful. People forget it's like a tropical Asian country. Now, I think it's beautiful. Yeah, she was good. Yeah, she was good. Isn't saying every country has its faults, just judging those countries. It is. It is. He is. He's high. He's smoking that weed. Hey, there you go. Basketball's for me as well. I can't make it your name on there real quick. 4 heads, more like 4 eyes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Tom Bombadil. Is it Bombadil? The only Christ we know is Wallace. 4 head. I got 5 heads. I used to call it my 6 head. Rich. I'm from North Kakalaka. I know where you from. You love the Byzantine Knights? What? Am I gonna make what? Bombadil. But you can call me Bombaclot. Oh, hell, Bubba Wallace. Tectonic Knights. I'm talking about chat. Yeah, I'm good, yeah. Pull up the man with the golden voice on the Sound YouTube. I hope I know who you're talking about. I hope I know who you're talking about. Okay, it's the man with the golden voice? Oh, Ted Williams. Yes. So he was on the side of the road, bumming money to smoke crack, and he would sing for money. Then he got a job with somebody, ended up getting fired, went back to the street smoking more crack, and then apparently he made it back out again.
There are often homeless people asking for change at freeway exit ramps, but recently there's been this guy with an interesting sign at I-71 and Hudson Street. His handwritten sign says he has the God-given gift of a great voice.
They could have tech on the roads too. Yeah, they could. They could.
Work for your dollar. Say something with that great radio voice.
When you're listening to nothing but the best of oldies, you're listening to Magic 98.9. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. And we'll be back with more right after these words. And don't forget, tomorrow morning is your chance to win a pair of tickets to see this man.
Yeah, he was homeless, yeah.
Thank you so much. Well, when I was 14 years old, I was born and raised in Brooklyn, New York. When I was 14, I kind of listened to one of our area radio announcers. And I went as a field trip to go meet the guy. And he looked nothing like what he sounded like. So I asked him about that, and he said to me, listen, radio is defined theater of mind. And so when he said theater of mind, I just said, well, hey, I can't be an actor, I can't be an on-air personality, but the voice just became something of a development over years, and I went to school for it. And then alcohol and drugs and a few other things became a part of my life. And I got 2 years clean, and I'm trying hard to get it back, and hopefully somebody from one of these television or radio say, hey, I need a voiceover, or I need something. So, you know, I'm hoping one day, watch Family Guy, weeknights at 7:30 on Fox 28. Anything, but that's what it is. I love radio.
I once paid the Golden Man voice $30 for oral. Yeah, I think he ended up doing it. This says 4 months ago, but this was 15 years ago. Darling, you have got to let me know. Darling, you gotta let me know. I used to know. He definitely has a very peculiar look. Yeah. Let's take it up. Well, let's see. Let's see what happened.
Let me know when, please. I'm very cold.
All right, shoes.
Okay.
Here we go. 1, 2.
Hi, this is Ted Williams, the man with the God-given golden voice. And I want you... Wait, cut. My fault. Let's do it again.
Yep, and then put in there and say it was
I was just recently in a movie.
Yeah, just say it was a pleasure and
Oh,
grateful
okay.
to be a part of that movie. Make sure you guys go watch it.
Okay.
And you can be like, it's Ted Williams. Got his friend. I'm in the movie. Stuff like that.
Okay.
You know what I mean? 1, 2.
Hey, Ted Williams here, the man with the golden voice, inviting all of my friends and faithful... Okay, cut again. I'm sorry.
So listen, I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot. I also hear, imagine how much more productive you could have been. So, I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I don't know. And going back to data, there's no way to tell, right? There's no way to tell because you can't. This is the problem with using history for science. Science is repeatable. History is not. So you can't say, well, here's me living all those years with no weed, and here's me. So and this is where I ended up. This is where not. So you're productive. But that you can do that with anything. Some people think, I get creative when I smoke, so it makes me more creative. But I've also heard people say, if I would just say it's time for me to be creative rather than saying, because then when people get stoned, they kind of feel bad that they're getting stoned. So they want to make up for it by drawing or painting or something while they're high. But it's just that they cut that time out of their day. They scheduled their art time. So they actually did something. They could have done the same thing without smoking. Now, did they become more creative? There's no way to tell. If they would have just said, okay, I'm going to act like I'm smoking weed and it's time to do my art. If they would have just done that, would everything still be right? We don't know. We have no idea. It says 5 Fantas. Because crack ain't meth. Because it ain't crack. Yeah. My friend's brain crack from marijuana. Yeah, and that's happening a lot with a lot of people with those edibles too. And listen, they're not growing it the same as they used to. They're genetically engineering it, and they're making things way the hell stronger. Especially, it's bad. A lot of people are having issues. Also, another thing. I really care about you, man. My pops and my homies would beat my ass if my weed slowed me down. That's a cop-out. Marijuana is a stimulant. That's what made you productive in the first place, but you can't quantify the quality of your actual experience. Brain cracked from my weed. Got high because I got high. I smoked 7 to 8 potent marijuana strains during college, more during med exam. Hey, right. So, but were you, like, what if it did? What if it would have? What if it would have, right? And you would have failed your exams, then what? Scott. I used to autopsy during marijuana intoxication. Oh, I used to do autopsies during marijuana intoxication. You talked about vitamin B12. What about B6? So I take everything. I take B1, 3, 6, 7, 9, 12. The reason I say B12 is the most potent, quickly noticeable change. Most people think, oh, that's freaking sniff coke off a stripper's ass. I'm a freaking vitamin gonna do. And then they take B12 and they're like, wow, everything's so much better. I'm more awake. I'm less tired and I sleep better. And then people start to learn, okay, wow, our bodies work off of these things. And then they start saying, well, now exactly what you said. What about B6? And then you can get you some B6. But B6 is going to be, it's going to take you a couple of days to notice a benefit from it, right? So B12 is, you typically feel it within an hour. D3 can take 3 to 5 days, right? So if people might take it for a day or two and be like, oh, this is crap. But B12 will let you know that vitamins ain't no joke. They'll actually change the way your day goes. Because a lot of times people, when they get their B12, they get it in energy drinks. So they off-put it saying it's the caffeine or the guarana or the taurine or whatever, you know. This is just a... dude, I was in a continent, we needed a smosh. Worst autopsy was gunshot wounds. Yeah, brother, that ain't no bueno. Oh. Because, yeah, never mind. Yeah, that'll mess up your brain cells. Yeah, listen, the right down the street from me, a guy. Okay, worst thing. We ain't gotta get into that. So it changed my life. So I've got real bad ADHD, but it went from being a disability to a superpower. Like now I can deal with 10 topics at once. Like it's 9:30 now. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours straight. I streamed earlier today. I'm making money doing work. And like I usually need to tell myself, okay, stop, go to bed. It's not, and then I can just go to bed. Like it's not laying there like legs all tossing and turning and acting out. Like it. Your body runs off of, and your brain needs neurotransmitters. And a lot of times people get depressed because they have a low amount of, well, the theory is low amounts of serotonin or dopamine. So they take SSRIs to use more of the serotonin that they have in their brain, instead of saying, let's take some supplements to make more serotonin. Yeah, he's definitely built different. Richard, I'm just telling you, chat, but leave us like, brother, I'm done. I'm gone. I'm done gone, dude. I'm done gone. It's turning really bull's ball synthetic replica. I know it's not actually from a bull. It's from a replica's bull. I remember looking that shit up years ago, and I do not know. I do not know for sure. I want to cut. I want to become lean again and get attention from girls like I used to get back in the day. Make it happen, brother. Make it happen. Listen, I'll tell you the easiest way to do it. The easiest way to do it. Okay, fasting for me used to always be a problem. Like, I would wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and eat, and then wake up at 8 o'clock and eat, and then wake up at, then at noon I would eat, and then 4 o'clock I would eat, and then 8 o'clock I would eat, and then 10 o'clock I would eat. So when I started getting the vitamins and minerals that I needed from my food, supplemented wise, I only needed much less food. I found that my hunger was my body telling me, you're missing vitamins and minerals, dude. You're putting bullshit in your mouth that's not giving the body what it needs to make what it needs. And not eating, now I don't really get hungry at all. Like, I've got to remind myself, you better eat something, dude. I met this guy, got me on cocoa and creatine. I got this guy on cocoa and creatine. I'm feeling noticeably better with pain, exercise, and everything. Good, brother. This guy got me on cocoa and creatine. Good, Jason. I'm glad you're on it, brother. I know it's unbelievable how easy it is. It's unbelievable. I'm glad to hear it, brother. I'm glad to hear it. What goes on inside my head? A lot. And it used to be a lot, and it was hard to compartmentalize. Like, I'd say brain fog is a great term for it. But now I can grab parts of a conversation, say a couple of words about that, go to another chatter on a different topic, and go back and jump back and forth, and everything just stays like I've really, my memory has really jumped up tenfold. Do you eat testicles? I hear it's good for that. No, I take zinc, and I tell you what, when I started taking zinc acetate, you remember how you used to wake up in the morning in your late teens and early 20s? It comes back. How to get girls? Start a YouTube channel. They freaking hit you up. Join the Marine Corps. So I tried to join the Marine Corps back when I was in high school, leaving high school, and I was too skinny. I was 138 pounds, and they wanted me to join the physical conditioning platoon to put on like 30 more pounds. What up? Plus B12. First thing, get healthy. Because that anxiety and like that you get, like that goes away. Like I'm too anxious. I don't know what I'm afraid what she'll say. That kind of stuff goes away. And then like if you get shot down, you don't dwell on it for a year. You're just like, next, you know. Hey, and look, I still do dumb shit, but like the unalive you and everything got that. Yeah, right. Yep. Unless you know stuff is pressed. Yeah. Yeah, leave it alone. It's gonna kill you. It's gonna kill you. And the problem is they're getting better and better with really matching the colors and stuff like that. Necro misses his ex. She left you because you smoked too much weed. I'm that guy, brother. So this is the creatine I take right here. Pure bulk. This is 100% creatine. There's nothing else in here but creatine. It's not creatine and a bunch of bullshit, no flavorings. And the cocoa is 100% baking cocoa. 100% baking cocoa. So get vitamins, etc. Supplements can reduce hunger. Right. So what is hunger? Your body is saying, put food in my mouth, and I need vitamins and minerals from it. That's what your body gets from food. If you're not getting that, if you eat a bunch of food that ain't got nothing in it but bullshit, then you're still in a starvation mode because your body's saying, I didn't get enough vitamin A, B, C, D, E, K. I need more. So then you get hungry again. And since you're in a starvation mode, it converts it to fat because your body, when your body runs in starvation, it doesn't use the energy from your gut. It starts to use energy from different places and whatnot, and stores fat and gets not glutamate, glyphosate, can't think of it, from the blood. So your body switches where it gets sugars from, whether it's from the liver, the blood, or whatnot. And so if you're giving your body the vitamins and minerals it needs, it's not going to crave it anymore. Your body is expecting you, when you eat beef, to have what beef has in it naturally and normally. But the beef, if you're going to get McDonald's, it's bullshit. They take wackadoodle ass beef and they run ammonia over it to make it worth human, to kill bacteria and stuff on it. Okay. Basketball. I've read that Lewiston is overrun with certain aliens. You got him? Zinc for real. Yes. Zinc. Yes. Yeah. Like those pills that they have in like gas stations, like rhino balls and stuff like that. That's what those are. There's zinc. And you've probably heard that oysters are aphrodisiacs, high in zinc. Like the most high zinc that you can get. The food that's the highest in zinc is oysters. All right, look, in my head, shit a lot. Oh, yes, Morning Wood, yes. Yo, Leon, 300 subs. Thank you, my friend. What do you call an ex-girlfriend before ex? Former ex-girlfriend, double ex-girlfriend? Oh, I'm way back here. Hold on. So here. Zinc is an essential mineral that plays a crucial role in maintaining optimal testosterone levels. Deficiency directly correlates with low testosterone. Deficiency directly correlates with low testosterone. While supplementation can increase testosterone levels, particularly when men are deficient or under high stress, a daily intake of 30 milligrams zinc has been shown to help raise free testosterone, but taking more than 4 is generally not recommended without medical advice. How to stop simping? Brother, you've got to find something to do. You've got to find something to build, something to create. Yeah, that'll and when you realize that simping will slow down your efforts at creating anything, it'll turn off real quick. Yeah, I know. I need to work on that. Cheryl, a fuel refill. But me ain't smart. I'm kind of retarded, so I got all scared and I go in the hospital. Even women do it. B12, stop simping. Do you really trust creatine and protein powder things? It's very hard for me to trust it. I think research team get billions and millions. So you got to learn how your body works. The energy for the cells for your body is something called ATP, adenosine triphosphate. So when you're low in energy, when things aren't working the way they should, typically you're low in adenosine triphosphate. Creatine monohydrate stores as phosphocreatine, which is the best way for your body to quickly get adenosine triphosphate, okay? So what companies will do is they'll put a bunch of shit in with the creatine, then tell you in marketing and advertising that theirs is the best. And then because you're just taking the creatine anyway, but they want you to overpay for it. So they say that, oh, this is freaking super creatine. But no, it's just because you're taking creatine. What up, William? I take GABA also. Yeah. Very good for you. Very good for you. Most people are deficient in that also. If she tripping, say okay and bounce. Don't take protein as proven propaganda, even if He's joking, dude. Zinc for the dink. Yeah. Well, it's good to see your lives getting more. Good to see your lives get more people. Yeah. Gotta keep on doing it, brother. Thank you. I don't think you should really need to stop simping. You can do work at simp too. Listen, if you're asking how to stop, it's a problem. You know that you should be doing something else, and this is in your way. Yeah, the sex is. And love is for making babies. If you don't want to get married and have have babies with that woman, don't chase her to give her shit just for her to go have kids with somebody else. You want to build something in 5 years. What is it? Then every decision you make, does it get you closer to that goal or farther from that goal? That's how you stop doing things you don't think you should be doing. You say, hey, we're having a party. Somebody's doing coke in the bathroom. Should I do that? Oh, well, actually, I want to have $1,000 in my bank account by the end of next freaking Wednesday. This would get me farther from that, so I won't do it. And it's that easy. Agree. Never simp gang, man. Hell no. Government propaganda. We can't swallow toothpaste. So yeah, don't drink that shit either. I filter the dog piss out of mine. Yeah, it's more than just fluoride too. Yep. But there's a lot of bad shit in there. Look, listen, it tells you on the tube, don't swallow more than a pea-sized amount. If you swallow more than don't use more than a pea-sized amount. If you swallow it, call it poison control. And there's the same amount of fluoride in an 8-ounce glass of water than a pea-sized serving of toothpaste. Yeah, I don't use toothpaste either. Listen, when you start using good levels of vitamin K2, you won't have tooth plaque anymore. So just a wet toothbrush to like just make sure shit's not in between your teeth. Everything is government propaganda. That's how the African tribes. Who's up? It's a real shame when folks be throwing away a perfectly good white boy. Yes, for your own wife. Right, your own wife. Afraid stick and coconut oil. I think stoicism, hedonism, horseshoe. I think marriage is a conspiracy propaganda. Most people remain unhappy and stuck when they marry. It's a government program to make men less rebellious. I disagree. So I think it's exactly the opposite. I think most men that don't marry and don't have kids have nothing to fight for, so that they won't do the opposite. I think it's exactly the opposite, but they tell you that. I think it's the opposite. Men with families will give their life for their families. Men without families will give their lives for some bullshit ideology. Your family is what you want to protect, not some politician. Never pay for it, going out different. Yes, that's why I'm not married and like able to find a suitable woman. So why don't don't pay for it? But what the hell do I tell the pimp? Nothing. Run. Ted Robbins used GABA to wake up old people that were non-responsive. Listen, you need it. Your brain and body. And remember, we're not eating what we're supposed to be eating. We don't eat the brain and the freaking kidneys and stuff. We just eat muscle. So we need supplementation. See all this he's doing. See all he's doing. See all this explaining he doing? I'm not doing that. Rich, my brother, hell no. All right, now I forgot what I was doing. Somebody posted a link, right? I think life is government propaganda created to make money out of slaves like us. Yeah, so don't listen to that stuff. Decide what you want. You've got one trip on this planet. What do you want from it? Don't worry what AOC or Trump wants. Worry about what you want and make a plan how to get what you want without hurting people. That's what, like, the problem is the past 30 years, we've been creating voters rather and lying to women, telling them to be independent while working for somebody else. So the people that they work for get all the benefit, and then they end up, the money that they make being bosses, they end up spending trying to get pregnant at the end of their pregnancy cycle. Our birth window, pregnancy window. I've been trying to come up with good airplane jokes, but I've been having a hard time getting them to land correctly. Handsome. If I respect every woman and not hit, how to make her fall for me? You're asking the wrong guy. What do you think about polygamy in relationships? Not to be confused with polygamy. So, polygyny is I think both of them are rough because I don't see how humans can deal with multiple partners and multiple marriages and it happens, but I can't see how it wouldn't absolutely tear people apart. Apparently, pigs and humans can't look to sky, heaven to see a sky. Yeah, pigs could look up. Yeah. If she doesn't know, I like her. Yeah, don't worry about her. Get yourself taken care of. They'll let you know they like you. I think air is government propaganda too. It is. Hold your breath. You'll find out. And even if you're not handsome, it's be yourself. Be yourself. Yes, never give anybody money. Right. Listen, absolutely not. Because the problem is, especially with social media, girls especially are learning how to act. And they're being taught how to act. They can act. Remember, you ever go to a strip club, you'll know, well, she really likes me. She don't really like you. Zip tie and duct tape. That's right. Move on. Right. No problem. No problem. Hey, man. You can't pay for love. No, you definitely cannot. I have a theory that there's a direct correlation between communication tech, political polarization, the radio side. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Absolutely. Listen, have you noticed how different the views are on the internet now that USAID is not funded? Do you know that 90% of all traffic was botted for political campaigns. Like people were getting millions of views talking about this party or that party. They were being botted. They were AstroTurfs, but because they could get as much money as they wanted, pulled back from U.S. aid, so that they would buy bots. And now they can't risk that money because they're not getting any more. The tap's cut off. So there was all this fake stuff on the internet. There was a bunch of very rich simps working, in the political sphere that was paying. Wait till you see this stuff that's coming out in the next couple days about the Congress and the prostitution. So it'll be coming out in the next couple days. They were spending government money on OnlyFans and all kinds of stuff. Dude, I think you're a propaganda. The reason you're live streaming, people will watch and damage their eyesight. They'll get the eye doctor. Keep the health system making money. That's funny. If she digs you, she digs you. Yeah. Yes, this is the point. You want money to be able to pay for you and your family and your family's life to not be surrounded by poor bullshit and constantly be pulled back into poor bullshit. So that makes you an attractive partner. If you build something, if you build a plane and you fly that plane, you'll all of a sudden notice girls when you land waiting to come into the plane because they want to fly too. And they want to be able to have kids with somebody that's got a plane to fly in, that's going to take them places. And then their kids will grow up and have that. That's what they want to see. Lizard brain. Not just, I want to get what I can get from this freaking cock and blah, 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 blah. I'm an eye doctor, and it's okay. I want to marry AOC. That's what she's absolutely stunningly beautiful. Yeah, and brother, and I think that's why she is where she is. It's because she's dumb, dude. She's very stupid. Like, I had so much hope for her, dude, and once I got past the simping for her, dude, like, I'm like, okay, we really need to find out what's going on with this Democrat-Republican stuff. What's really going on here? Who really knows what's up? And she doesn't know what's up, dude. She knows. She's telling a bunch of kids, of 18 to 24-year-old boys, what they want to hear, how great socialism is, and they're just like, I don't think I'll ever go to a strip club to see it's lame. But don't worry about any of that stuff. You don't worry about any of that stuff. Listen. Don't worry about any of that stuff. Listen, back in the day, sex work was very small. Now it's like from 2020 to 2024, they said 24% of girls 19 or 18 to 24 had an OnlyFans account. That's almost 25%. That's crazy. That's 1 in 4. And they were saying sex work is real work. It's not. It's abuse. It's okay to abuse men that are too stupid to not think with their heads. Personality can't be duplicated. Make her laugh. Yeah, right. Yeah. Make her laugh. What up, Leo? What up, Bob, brother? And don't make her think she has to hold on to you. Right, but you don't want someone that you have to play games like this with. Like, oh, I gotta act like I don't like her or so. No, you'll find somebody that's like, hey, look, all this other shit is bullshit. Let's build this together and not fuck this up. That's someone you want. Someone that understands that games get played. Let's not do them. Instead, how are we going to do this? How are we going to make the money that this family business needs in order to succeed in this crazy bullshit? Fake clout. Some girls know how to act broken and sensitive advice. Yes, it's taught. Listen, a lot of this online feminism, prostitution stuff, they teach this. They absolutely teach girls how to get a guy. And by get, I don't mean secure one. I mean to take money from him. And it's absolutely taught. And the girls are taught that men are all predators. So you better get that so you can be protected. You're the only one. That's what they're told. Sex absolute necessary if you don't need kids. No, I don't think so. I mean, I might have thought it was years ago. Like, oh man, it has needs. No, dude, when you're busy, no, when you're busy, if once you get out of that rut, it like you got shit to do every hour of the day. No, it doesn't even fall into anything. I don't do like I get flirted with, I get DM'd and stuff, and I'm like, don't know, it ain't you. I was like, it's nobody. I'm not even looking for 3 years. Once I decided that I'm gonna build as much as I can build for the next 3 years and not even date anybody, I don't even. It doesn't even cross my mind. I'm just not like, I'm lonely. No, I'm not. I don't want nothing. Because if I could be laying in bed asleep with a girl right now, but then I wouldn't be doing this. Right? And then I wouldn't be building a community and whatnot. That's more important to me than wasting a bunch of time, energy, money. Recall before social media, you could ask out a girl and marry her 6 months later. Nowadays, you're lucky to go on a date without getting cheated on. That's true. Times change. Did you hear about the government making meme accounts and trying to desensitize us? Yeah. Yeah, and that still happens with Trump stuff and Biden stuff. Like, all that was still happening. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Most of these females are influenced by social media. You gotta get rolled with the punches. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Basically, we can Romeo and we can be Romeo when we have money, right? But that's if you're dating to not marry, then it's your fault. If you aren't ready to marry and have kids, why are you banging these girls or even trying to? Just to waste the money? But what? What are you trying to do? What's the end goal? What do you want to do? Have less money and an STD? Like, what's the point? I want to be able to tell somebody that I banged somebody. Okay, cool. Most people don't have any plans. They want to work for somebody, and that's it. They think, I have a job, everything's good now, all I need is a girlfriend. Okay, but no, how about more? What about when you get laid off? People don't think about the future at all, and that's the problem. They're thinking about, I need a girl right now. How about in 5 years? I'm 49, you got plenty of time. Trust me, they don't stop calling. AOC, I can't remember her first name. Something Cortez, Ocasio-Cortez. She's a Vermont senator. All my exes blowed up my phone. I'm the problem, not them. I miss all my exes. I used to be a Bernie supporter. Sabrina Carpenter has a very voluptuous personality. If a girl gets talking politics, yeah. Sydney Sweeney versus Sabrina Carpenter. Thanks, feminism. Right. Yeah, the blonde one. Nah, it's done. That's done. Thank you, Richard. My first month. Godspeed. All right, Tony, brother. Good. You're the third person to come into the stream to say you're doing good. That's good. I don't think we should complain about women. Should just accept the reality. We men are assholes too. The problem isn't men or women. The problem is good versus evil. The problem is you can't think like that. You can't think it's men versus women. We're surrounded with liars and people that are trying to make themselves something they're not. That's deception. Deception is inherently evil. So if you have people like that, of course they're going to get screwed over by men that are deceitful. You're not going to turn a liar that dated a liar into an honest person. So it's people lying to other people. This chick used filters to bang this guy that just wanted to bang her, especially after he saw that she didn't look like her pictures, and then he left her and now she's heartbroken. Now all men suck. No, that whole thing is swept off the table. It's not. Stay out of that game. It's all a game. If you want to succeed in life, don't get caught in the anchors. Rich people want poor people to do this, to do this game, to play, to sleep around like this, so they're never competition. You're out of the game. You're blowing all your money, and it's not men versus women. It's good versus evil. If people are deceitful and lying to get what they want, they're evil. and so the reason guys feel so taken advantage of when girls show up to dates and don't look like their pictures, they're like, well, already here, already paid for it, might as well just have 3 more beers and hit it and quit it. Well, okay, fine, but now you're out all that money and all that time, and she's not going to get anything. Like you're not going to date her, she's done. You're going to ghost her. So it's her fault for lying in the first place. So that's the problem. It's not men, it's not women. It's not. It's good people versus good people. A best friend with sex. Let her be empowered and she's important, but don't play with me. I disagree. It's not gonna work. Yep. Cambridge Analytica is the father of plant. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Plantier, that's a bunch of stuff up in the air right now, huh? Be yourself. Yeah, be yourself. No, women didn't make capitalism. You live in a very diverse country. America, don't you ever hesitate to get canceled. Me? I don't worry about it. Listen, that's to scare people that are making like tons of money. I mean, what would canceling me do? I mean, it would probably make me bigger. The best place to find love is your local love shack. Holy crap, I'm really far behind. Henry Allen, you are a wise man with good perspective that can adopt. Adopt it, brother. Adopt it. What if they lie about not wanting a boyfriend and get one a week later? Right, that's because they didn't want you. That's exactly what it is. Listen, women are told by other women that they're worthless if they can't get guys. And women are told that guys are worthless if the guys can't get girls. Like girls will not date a guy because the guy looks like he don't get no girls. Guys want a virgin, girls want a whore. That turns the girls into whores eventually because they're going to end up banging a bunch of guys that want to bang a bunch of girls. So and they're all going to be in that cesspool. You've got to get out of that whole cesspool. And never call these dicks late. Did I miss it? Hey, no, sorry, brother. I did miss it. Thank you, Richard. My first month. Godspeed. Yes, I did. There it is. My apologies. There it is. How are you, Tony, brother? I must have read right through it. Gave me 2 perspectives, lightened up my mind. I'm here to help, brother. All men suck the way comments amongst girls. Right, it's good versus evil. What is the Discord thing? Never gotten that's any better than these lives. It's basically where we stay in touch off of the lives. Like if you've got anything you want me to go over, we get posted there. We've got a bunch of topics and stuff there, but it's still a growing community. Growing community. Liars, greed, and misery. Yes, they want to prevent generational wealth. This is why, listen, it's pimp and whore culture. The pimps whore out the women, and then what happened is now the pimps get so much power, the pimps create dating apps. So now the dating apps are the pimps, and the men and the women are both the whores, and they're making the money. Listen, dating apps have a subscription for a reason. If they actually could find you a wife, they wouldn't charge you a subscription. They wouldn't charge you a monthly fee. It would be jump on, find your wife, and jump off. They want to hook you up with people that, look, they know what's going on in the background. They've got the data. They know how many guys she's talking to. They know how many girls you're talking to. And they know who to connect together in order to get them together once, break them up, so then she's back on the app again and going to pay for another month and whatnot. They're doing that because they're making money. They're not there to find you your wife, and they never will. They're trying to make more whores and get their cut, their percentage. So Richard disagrees with me on that. I'm going to say, what? I'm going to say, if you can do it, hit it and quit it. Yeah, I'm saying don't waste your time. I thought Cash App was out of the FBI. Yeah, listen, it seems like it would be, but then I know Biden wanted to make sure that any money that came through that over $600 was reported to the IRS. So I think if it was out of the FBI, they would already known it. But maybe they just wanted a way to collect the money. I wasn't talking about women making the isms. I was talking about them. Wine and whoredom take away the heart. Yep. They probably mean me. How many attempts has it been? I stopped at 49. Were you born to resist or be abused? Resist. If you think you can have a body, if they ask your body count, if they ask you if you had a ton, it's right. Women want men with a high body count. So stay away from them completely. You're going in there. Broken people break people. If you're not broken, don't date obviously broken people. What'd I miss? I ain't rich. I'm sorry. Just trying to help. No, you're good, brother. You're good. What do you think about Greta's bone boat? Oh, frickin' listen, dude. If I was her age, I'd probably be doing it. I'd probably be like, let's do a bunch of drugs and frickin' bang out for a couple of weeks on a boat while your wacky ass lies to the cameras. Keep getting the donations. I mean, she's supporting a habit, and we think this is honorable. Only elites allow well-trained. Oh, right. So that's what I was talking about. Right. So the thing is, like, the reason a lot of times the shit that I talk about, the vitamins and mineral deficiencies that aren't ever tested for. Think about end of life. Think about you're dying, and you're in a hospital and you don't want to die. You're going to take every dime in that bank account and throw it at this hospital to make sure that you spend more time on this planet. Now, that's the place where most generational wealth is lost, is the end-of-life hospital. So what would be the best to do? Because you're going to die anyway. So, but what do rich people do? They plan for it. They're not going to go broke dying in a hospital. What do they do differently? They're going to die from the same things you die from. Ish. Fantastic. I haven't touched the dating app. Never. Yeah, stay away from it. It's all prostitution. Yes, methylene blue. Yes, I've got that also. Yeah. Fix it again, Tony. I wish Ass some crusty boy would walk up to me over money. Yeah, that's so crazy. Yes, there are women in the chat. No, not paid up. Kind of though. She's the one that's the Free Palestine and Stop Climate Change one. Look in the first city videos voice from Bob Girl at the barbershop. We can see your profile picture. Greta Von Flotilla. Queen Lear. Okay, here we go. All right, now what I missed. Space Cowboy. Yeah. Thank you, Tony, brother. Oh, where'd Space Cow go? Uh-oh. What's this guy doing? Sparkler burns through an egg. What do you got for me, Space Cow? Oops.
Hey guys, I'm going to poke a hole in this egg. I'm going to run a sparkler through it, and even though the egg's full of liquid and yolk, the sparkler will continue to burn all the way through to the other side. Check it out.
I ended up pushing 3 sparklers at the same time through the egg, and here I am lighting it up.
Oh, I thought it was hard boiled. Boom. Wow, that's not very burny. It's not sparking. I guess it's wet. Huh, that's a very weird sparkler. Nah, that's a little sparkly. That's pretty cool. Apparently, they do vitamin D megadose some terminal people. Right. And so a lot. If you look into vitamin D, dude, go down that rabbit hole. And so this is the hook. B12. Then you realize vitamins do things very good for you. Then you look into D3 and you're like, everything's a lie. And then, here, let me show you this. Hold on, we'll get into that 1 second. Necro, we need to give a whole new, the full live view. Yes. He had the death ray. Yeah. He had the big Fresnel lens. All we do is lack the damn vitamin K2. Else we have so many women. What up, noms? I thought it was Batika homemade frag grenade. I just made a video that gets louder every 7 or 8 seconds. I think I do that every second. Okay, hold on. Where am I at? What was I doing? Oh, right here. Here, look at this. Look at this shit here. Watch this. Oops. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch? When we on, do deaf people think we're screaming? Yes. Here it is.
Was discovered in 1913, but by 1918 they were on to, hey, this stuff really works. By 1928, 10 years later, everybody in America was taking 20 milligrams a day. You know what happened? Our hospitals emptied out. They had a medical emergency. No one was getting sick. So what the AMA and the FDA got together and what they decided to do was to give 7 medical students enough vitamin D to kill a horse. Well, of course, the kids got sick.
Right.
That was their excuse to remove vitamin D from the shelf. But because of the public uproar, the President of the United States had to commission University of Chicago medical faculty under Dr. Frock to tell the world, is vitamin D toxic? The study took years, and in the meantime, the FDA and AMA got together and said, we've got to stop people from taking the crucial vitamins A, D, and E. And so you know what we're going to do? We're going to use number psychology on the public. The 20 milligrams that the little lady takes every day is now 1 million units, and 1 million units will kill you. So what did they allow? 400. Now 400 is 1/100th of a milligram, not enough to do any good. He was discovered in 19...
So in the 1920s, people were taking 20 milligrams of vitamin D, and apparently the hospitals were emptying out. So they were running out of money. So they got a bunch of kids from college, and they said, hey, we're going to do a study. And they gave them a shitload of vitamin D till they got sick. And then they said, oh, now we got to pull it off the shelf. So they used number psychology. Necromancer. Do you ever question why vitamin D is dispensed in IUs rather than micrograms or milligrams? Why? Why would they do it in microgram? Why wouldn't they just do it like everything else is in micrograms or milligrams or grams? They came up with a new version, IU, international units. And then they said that. So most people don't have enough vitamin D. And we all live in houses now, and we all, even the glass in our car and the glass in our home is UV protected. So it doesn't bleach, the sun doesn't bleach our stuff, insides of our cars and whatnot. So it's not converting the cholesterol to vitamin D3. And then everybody gets high cholesterol because it's not being converted into D3. So then they get put on cholesterol lowering drugs for the rest of their lives. It makes patients. Why are people so evil? Small ding dongs are evil. Riverside Mifford. For the love of money, yep. When we bang a girl, are hormones real or fake? You fake, definitely. It's already benefit to Coke. I used to put it in chewing gum. Numb your gums, I guess. Vitamin D. Our vitamins are used to be large IU. Right, but why? Why not just dispense it as? Why go to IUs? Right, like vitamin B12 is in micrograms. Vitamin K2 is in micrograms. Why is it that D and E, the most important ones for existence, is in? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. He is definitely a fake admiral. Sometimes, to be honest, no matter how good you look, she will fake it. Vitamin A and D are fat soluble. Yeah, right. But who cares? Who cares? Who cares that they're fat soluble? What does that matter? They're gonna say, don't take 1,000. Don't take 12 capsules of anything. Just dispense it in, like, it doesn't, like, if a kid, a 4-year-old gets it and eats it, they're not going to see IUs on the side. Don't just make the law like they make the laws for other things. Make it so the tablet cannot contain more than this wide amount. They're not used in high doses. They're used in low doses. How did you find out about this vitamin D the first time? When I first got on B12 and it changed my life, I said, okay. And then for the next 5 years, I sat down and I studied every single thing I could about how the body works. And vitamin D is super important. Calcium ions, basically what the body runs off of, the brain, the muscles, everything. And how does the calcium get out of your intestines? D3 gets it out of the intestines and puts it into the bloodstream. But then it's just going around your bloodstream, calcifying your bloodstream. So how do you get it out? How do you get it out of the blood? Well, vitamin K2 does that. Vitamin K2, particularly MK7, takes it out of the bloodstream and moves it out of the soft tissues and moves it into the bones and teeth. Water soluble, right? But why did they change it to IUs? Why? Why did they change it? Why didn't they just make it a lower dose? Why didn't they change it? Why didn't they change any other different dosing ones differently? Can you recommend and show me a good? Yeah. I mean, these are going to be the ones that I use. This is what cholecalciferol is vitamin D3. You want to find something that's got the least amount of ingredients in it. So what I take is 250 micrograms, which is 10,000 IUs. Okay, all right, So why did they change it back last year? Why did they change it back last year? Yeah. So this is what we were taught. It started at the same time. I haven't even had the issue what happened. Every dose of vitamins and minerals are calculated. Right, but why do they dose it in IUs rather than milligrams, grams, micrograms? Why did they change the units that this one compound is dispensed in? Okay, all right. The male penis, vas deferens, produces 20,000 nerves, while the female produces 50 to 80,000. Women are way more sensitive. End of story. We started at the same time. You better get yours. Glitchy. How to decalcify the pineal gland. Brother. So the vitamin K2 is the decalcification vitamin. That's what moves calcium out of soft tissues and back into the bones. Adults need maintenance doses, right? But why use and this goes back into what I'm talking about now for necromancer. They're dosed in the wrong ratios. When you get a multivitamin, they never have enough K2 compared to the D3. They never have enough D3 compared to the calcium. They never have enough B12 compared to the other B vitamins. It's always going to be super low in B12, super low in K2. But if you're not taking anything, at least take a multivitamin. At least. It's 10:20. I'm a bounce. All right, brother. Yeah, superior source sublingual Michael. Yes, this he doesn't live in America. Yeah. Superior source. I mean, here it's on my website. Yeah. Right. But no one doses that. No one doses everything. If I give you a bottle of vitamin D, what scale are you going to use to weigh that vitamin D out? You're going to do it in micrograms. So they didn't have scales that were IU scales. They didn't have that. So why did they invent it back then? Why did they invent it? This is my point. Why did they break away? All of the other vitamins and minerals use micrograms and milligrams. No one takes 1 IU. No one takes 10 IUs. Right? So, and it would be more difficult to measure 1 IU, especially back in the 1920s. Magnesium, great stuff. What up, Ian? What's your opinion on honey pack? I've never taken one. And most of that's just got zinc in them too. Yeah, listen, there's an interesting thing about the body. A lot of things do not absorb through the intestines properly in America, especially because of our food. Our processed food has lots of things in it that mess up the way our guts absorb things. So this is why if you can get your vitamins in a liquid or a sublingual, it will bypass the digestive tract, and you'll actually absorb. It's just like why we use miles here. No, it's not, dude. No, it's not. You keep telling yourself that. So they didn't need to make 20 milligrams 1 million units. They did it to scare people. K2 and D, I want to get after my B12 and zinc. Yeah. So B12 and zinc, absolutely a great place to start. Then when you get the D, get the K2 together. Yeah, did you send me a friend request? Send me a DM, and I'll send you what you need. Have you ever lit Cool Whip off a good? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, what are you talking about? What up, Hassan? Show ass. How many grams in an IU? Right. So it's 1 million IUs to 20 milligrams. Zinc amongst other random things you can't pronounce. International units is practical. It's not. No, it's not. You telling me why they did it. Juvenile, zinc and meth. Absolutely. It's hard to explain. And even if that was the truth, when you purchase it, when you say, hey, I need this much from the bulk supplier, you're not buying D and IUs. Freaking space cow. Okay, where are we at? Forgot what I was doing. All right, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Space cow. Oh, this is going to be freaking horrible. Okay.
Replacing my parents' fridge with a Coca-Cola fridge.
My mom loves drinking Coke, and our fridge barely works at this point, so I figured I'd buy her a Coca-Cola fridge.
What's up, fool? Oh, it's the Jack Daniels fridge. I thought we had a theme going. You get Coke, you get Jack. You got Mexican Coke. Yes. I still need the Jack. Call your mom right now and tell her to get a gallon of Jack. Gallon? Yes, a gallon. You see how much Coke we have? This is actually a lot nicer than the other one because the other one's got a lot of dents in it. From my asshole side. You know what I'm talking about, right? You need to paint it right down the center. Jack Cola. Start our own brand. Did you bring my Jack?
It's really cold, but you're fucking pissing me off. You have to move my fridge. Just put this in the garage. This is where it could go. Replace my garage fridge.
You're pissed off. Grab a Coke.
Oh, shut up.
Have a Coke and a smile. Good evening, Richard. How is this coming? Congrats on your promotion to Admiral.
And is this my Coke for my fridge in the garage?
Have a Coke and a smile. Okay? Yeah. Does it really matter whose Coke it is?
Replacing my parents'
This freaking guy. Okay, let's see. Where'd I go? Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Okay. So which ones you say you? Hold on. Where did you say you needed it? D3 and K2. 2. Come on, thing. Hey, Loretta, because the amounts are tiny, grams would be large. Large units for vitamins. IU is for old convenience. You're not thinking, brother. No, it's not. No, it's not. They were already measuring everything else in micrograms and milligrams. They created a different unit. They created a different unit that was not needed. It wasn't needed. They could have just used the micrograms and milligrams. They could have just used the micrograms and milligrams, especially because absorption isn't 100%. Okay, what we got here, Kate? K2, D3. How are you, Loretta? Nita, do you recall Space Cowboys Tombstone? Scares a necessity because people won't take it, just like COVID vaccine. Right. But they were taking it. This is the problem. They were taking it. Everybody was taking 20 milligrams back in the 1920s. Everybody was. Then they turned that into a million. But it's things like that. Why? It's things that they do like this that makes people not trust them. They shouldn't do that. They should not do that. Because remember, back in the day, they used to do grains and half a grains. Like when you could get cocaine and morphine, you could get it by the half a grain or the quarter grain. So they didn't just, they came up with a whole new system and for just a few vitamins. Like B12 is dispensed in micrograms. The RDA is 2.4 micrograms, but the smallest one you can get is 100 because we're talking about 100 millionths of a gram. So they didn't even have a way to dispense 1 IU back in the 1920s. They didn't have the processing power to dispense out such little amounts. You got to remember, the 1920s was not the 2020s. It was technology from 100 years ago. They did the wrong thing. All right, A in there. This is absolutely us verifiable history backup. Yeah, no, absolutely. And I don't know what they're telling you guys, and you may be hearing different things in India than we're hearing here in the United States. Yes, right. Why? But why at IU levels? Why at IU levels? What could they not have done with micrograms and milligrams? Because they couldn't make 1 microgram in the 1930s. They did not have the technology to break it down into those amounts. They didn't have the scales to weigh it and stuff like that. It was way before digital. I still watch South Park. I'll pray for the South Park. Why does iron give me horrific stomach pains? Okay, so some iron is chelated and some iron is not. This is another thing about medicine, about supplements. A lot of places will sell you metallic iron because it's got that much iron in the pill. And your stomach's not going to do anything with it. It's just going to upset your stomach and move right out as poop. Look at this. Look at this. Metallic iron in cereal. Nick.
Neodymium. Check it out. I'm playing with these neodymium.
So
what we're going to do next is we're going to float one of these guys. I'm going to put the magnet next. You can see I could get it to follow.
How to find out if there's iron in your breakfast?
How about trying to pick up the flake with a magnet? Nothing. Take a look at this, though. Look. Crushing it up. Look at the edges of the magnet.
Yes, yes, yeah. We'll get into
water in the plate like this. And now let's see what happens when you get the magnet really, really close to the flake. Watch this.
That's not what I
wanted. You can actually pull these flakes around the water. Look.
Want more
breakfast cereal?
You see
so
that?
Believe it or not, they really put iron, real reduced iron, in your breakfast cereal.
Right. So the problem is you don't need iron. You need iron ions. So the metallic iron doesn't dissolve. Iron doesn't dissolve in hydrochloric acid and stomach acid. It needs a different acids. Like that'll dissolve aluminum and whatnot, but iron will just stay behind. So you're just eating the iron. So if you need to boost your iron, just taking iron won't do it. You're just turning it into poop. It's got to absorb. So so when you get supplements like that, they can say it's got the iron in it. I didn't lie. Yeah, but you're not getting it in you. Well, theoretically, it's in your body, it's in your stomach, but it's just coming out your pooper. It's not getting into your bloodstream. So you need things like chelated iron. I don't know where my chelated iron is. Yeah, it is. That's right here. Chelated iron. Chelated iron. Right. So it's got to be absorbable. It's got to be absorbable. I have eaten before taking the still end up with pain. Yeah. I only eat organic oatmeal cereal. Do you recall the 20th century? Yep, red meat. Right. That's why beef is so good for you. That's why beef is so very good. And listen, you cannot get what you need on this planet from vegetation, especially now. The side effects of what we've been spraying on our food, our fruits and vegetables, disallows our gut bacteria to do what they need to do chemically to bring things across the gut wall. I love it. IU effects, not doses. Brother, I think we're missing each other's points here. I've never seen shades before lamps. Did you put my name on a wall? Oops. Oh, that's not working. Oh, come on. Let's see if this works. Huh. Let's see if this works. Boom. Boom. That doesn't work either. There we go. Hey. Let's see if I'm done. Yep. I sure did. Hey, everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry. IU is used for A and D because it measures their biological effect, not just their physical weight. Bullshit. How would they know in 1920? How would they know? They wouldn't know. They do not know. And then why wouldn't they just discalculate back in micrograms or micrograms or milligrams or fractions of what? They do not know. They didn't know. And when they came up with the IUs, they still didn't know in the first place. They didn't know. So in the studies, when they were doing this, they were giving people a hell of a lot more than that. They didn't know. They didn't have babies to work on, and they didn't know. They didn't even know what it did. It was found in 1918. It was just people talking. And then now that we can do actual genetic variation testing, we know that it's different. That's why now they're reversing that. So now if you look at, when did they start allowing vitamin D to use micrograms? FDA now requires vitamin D on nutrition and supplement facts labels to be listed in micrograms rather than EUs to improve clarity with manufacturings used in the new labels in 2020. Now some still show IU in parentheses. The standard conversion is 1 microgram to 40 IUs. Therefore, 600 IUs is the yada, yada, yada. Updated daily value. The updated daily value now based on 20 micrograms, 800 units. So you tell me how it updated. If they knew back in 1920 or 1930 that they needed a millionth of a IU resolution for how it works biologically, but now they just jumped it up 200 points. No, they did not know. They wouldn't have changed it. What, did science get better? No. So the whole rest of humanity only needed 600 IUs, but now all of us needs 800. Yeah, no, it's not how it works. Lava hams. No, I only drink 7 ounces. What up, Dino? I didn't even know I was still on Twitch. You should try Counter-Strike 2 on Steam. Take Ferris off fighting Ferris from They didn't have the answers. Sway. They didn't have the answers. Sway. Even cooking an iron casket. Yeah. Yes. Right. Yes. That's right. Because you need iron ions. Right. You don't need hunks of iron. And the problem is like what's going on here now. They just say things. They just say things. Like we know the humans know, the doctors and the scientists know what the body needs. They know what it needs, but they're telling you, yes, there's iron in this tablet. Yes, there is. But is it going to end up in your in your body? Well, in your stomach. Medical science takes years to understand. Right. And this was 100 years ago. So they were wrong. This is my point. They didn't know. They just said they did. They just say it. They just speak it. They're not right. They just say they are until someone else proves them wrong. Body is too complex. Right. Why did they say it? Why did they say it? They were wrong. Yeah, it's too just bunch on iron filling once a year for your annual iron needs. Yeah, so some people back. So I was talking to my mother about this the other day. Her grandmother used to put rusty nails in the coffee maker, in the coffee grounds. This is Great Depression era Georgia, 1930s. Yeah, so selenium you can get from Brazil nuts, magnesium from freaking there yeah, you definitely don't want to eat metallic magnesium. What the hell's got magnesium in it? My brain. Yeah. Rusty nails in the coffee maker. Let's see if the internet's got anything to say about it. Rusty nails in the coffee maker. That's so weird. Necro from your local junkyard, of course. Yeah. How to remove... Nah, it's just saying how to remove rust from a coffee maker. Soaking rusty nails in water and vinegar. Makes a homemade solution for natural fertilizer for iron-hungry plants like blueberries. Oh, right. And here's another thing, too. Another thing about our food supply. Because they only add nitrogen back in to the soil in bulk, like industrial farms, things like blueberries, if there's not enough iron in the soil, they don't create the compounds that they need, or that they usually have, that gives the benefit of the benefit that blueberries normally have. So you might be growing blueberries for season after season after season after season and using fertilizer, but the blueberries are just blueberries. They don't have the other compounds that a natural blueberry would have, because there's no iron in the ground for those compounds to form. Rusty nails, put them in Coca-Cola. Clock it in, 10:46. Dun, 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 dun. What's your point of view? What's your point of view, finally? What's your point of view, finally? What you mean? On finality? Are we still talking about the IU thing? I'm saying they were wrong. I'm saying they were wrong, and they just said that. They just said it. What I think is that they wanted people to be scared to dose at their own, to dose at home, and they wanted to make sure that they were the professionals. Like, oh, this is so fragile. This is so dangerously dangerous that only we can do it, and only buy stuff that we, even though before that people were getting 20 milligram tablets and everything was fine for so long. Right. So now they become the professionals that you have to go to for your health. And that's what they did. They took your health away from you, and they industrialized it. And then then you live until you feel bad, just like your car. You drive your car till it doesn't work right, then you take it to the shop because they know how to fix it and you don't. When you don't know how your body works, then you just get sick and go pay somebody to fix it. And it's an industry, it's a business, it's definitely capitalism. Take a look at the dandelion life cycle, how dandelion pull up heavier elements from the out that's deeper underground. That's definitely true too. Bird. Bird is a word. Okay. Dandelion to remove heavy metals. Dandelions are effective bioindicators of heavy metal contamination, soil and air accumulating lead, cadmium, and mercury. While they can tolerate polluted environments, they generally not high accumulators, though they contain high levels of heavy metals when grown in contaminated urban areas. Bioindicators. Dandelions are frequently used to monitor environmental pollution levels due to their ability to absorb metals in wide distribution, and a whole shitload of them too. That's probably why they're so good, because you can get a lot of the good stuff too. I'm having chicken for dinner and wine. Dandelion salad and wine. I used to work at the Capitol Grill in Baltimore, and we used to have dandelion salad. It was a microgreen salad with dandelions. And this is what the rich people were eating. Oh, God. Yeah. But this is industry. If you can become the professional in your industry, if you can come up with something, you want to overcomplicate it so that like you can make it life or death. Like, look, you guys, this is really helpful to you, but if you screw it up, you'll die. So just let me do it for you and pay me for it. Even though I wish I wasn't a doctor, but a thug. Yeah. Yeah, it works. I'll spill the wine, take the pearl. I was raised eating dandelion salad. Yeah, listen, that was very popular. And now the only things we eat are what people give us to eat. Like yes, there's lots of things at the grocery store, but we don't have any options of the things that are at the grocery store. And I think this is why when you go to areas like this, like I'm right close to so many movie studios, and there's so many farms, dairies, like the raw milk thing. We got lots of raw milk around here because the freaking ultra wealthy they don't want factory poor people milk. Spirulina. So I took it for a couple of months. I didn't really know, but this was before I knew I was vitamin B12 deficient. I mean, I've read a lot about it, and it's like a superfood. It contains a lot of what everybody needs. But like I said, the B12 levels are 0, so didn't help. It didn't help what I really needed. The thing is, without the neurotransmitters, dopamine, serotonin, norepinephrine, without that in your brain to make you realize that everything's okay, like those are the neurotransmitters that your body lets you know you did something correct for it, and things are working right or not working right. So you can eat all kinds of varieties of foods and whatnot that are good for you, but the rest of you is dying because you're in deficiency. Okay, let's see. Yeah, right. And like, there's a lot of lawsuits going on in America right now because the main food companies sell Americans different things than they sell other countries. Like the Fruit Loops in America is different than the Fruit Loops that the same company sells to the UK and to Canada. Why? Wouldn't it be cheaper just to make one run for everybody? So why are they adding things to ours separately? Is it that much cheaper? Lettuce, onions, tomatoes, dandelions, salt, pepper, olive oil, red wine, vinegar, and sodas. Yeah, sodas are horrible for you. Okay, here you go. Yeah, sodas are really bad for you. Okay. So protein, a single tablespoon, 7 grams, contains about 4 grams of protein with a complete amino acid profile. That's good. Rich in B vitamins, thiamine, riboflavin, niacin, copper, iron, and beta-carotene. Contains antioxidants that fight free radicals, fatty acids, omega-3s, gamma-linoleic acid, GLAs, weight management, heart health, anti-inflammatory, cognitive functions. Some studies show benefits to mild to moderate Alzheimer's patients. Yeah, so I mean, it looks freaking kick-ass. Yeah, right here, not a cure-all. Supplement that should be complete diet, right. Don't replace whole foods with it. So you need to get the proteins from somewhere. You need to get proteins from somewhere. You need to get. But so and see, it doesn't have any B12 in it because that only really comes from animal sources. So adding B12 to spirulina, and that's pretty much what I was going for. These are 3.5 gram, and I remember they smell like grass. And see, a hunk of good old Italian bread. Look, here's the deal. All right, let's see. Ooh. Okay, that's me. All right, let's do this now. Oh, dang it. So, I was looking at a study. About depression, ADHD, and anxiety. In the Chinese, they give their kids B12 and methylfolate instead of ADHD drugs that we give kids here. And it's like, well, why do they do that? Well, when you look into it, the ADHD symptoms and B12 deficiency symptoms are 1-to-1. I forgot the dried black Italian olives. In 1977, I was 11. They told me the U.S. was moving towards metric. The furthest we got was a 2 liter of Coke. Had a fat steak and I'm a heavy. Yeah, add me a fat steak. I freaking love a big old fat steak. Absolutely. Oh, it's better have water in it. All right. Yeah, it's got some water. All right, good. All right, let's see. There we go. There's moringa powder too. Yeah, moringa's really good for you too. Yeah, moringa's really good. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. You need a bunch of shit. You need a bunch of stuff. You need a bunch of things in your body, and we're not getting them. And it's simple things like this. It's simple things like spirulina, vitamin D, vitamin K, B12, and D3, because people aren't spending enough time in the sunlight. And we know this because of how high people's cholesterol is. This UV light cleaves the B ring in cholesterol and converts it to vitamin D3. So you're eating food, your body's pumping cholesterol up to your skin. It's waiting for it to be hit by sunlight to be turned into D3. And we're not doing that anymore. We don't have as many field workers. We don't have as many people taking their lunch break outside. We've got windows that are UV protected. What up, TW? It's just a bit, just a plus that pisses the vegans off. Yeah, taking folate. Good. Yeah, good. Right. And it's and just over a month ago, Tony, you couldn't even stand for a few seconds. That's really good. And you're sleeping better. The restless leg syndrome's calmed down. I'm going hungry. I'm going hungry. I'm going hungry. Ain't. All right, let's see where we at. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, because that shit, listen, if you can't sleep, your body can't repair itself. Plain and simple. And if you don't, one of the big things, how the body, when you're sleeping and not digesting, your body is repairing itself. Hungry for what? Thank God, a lot better. I think I need more. Because the hip pain requires a pain measure. Right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, just be cognizant of like your ratios. You know, they were already giving you a decent amount of D, but now that you're sublingualing it, you're obviously getting more than those than the capsules were getting into you. Tony the Tiger grinds my gears. Who's a fail? Richard, do we need more or less sleep as we get older, past 50? So there's a lot of studies into that, and most of it says less. But a lot of the stuff that says less also talks about Alzheimer's. And so listen, it's really, it depends who you ask, and it depends how much sleep you've had in life. But I feel like it's more. Like I know my grandfather, and that's only one person, but you know, he lived. I mean, both my dad and my mom and dad's dads lived into their 90s, and they didn't sleep like maybe 5 to 6 hours a night. It just most things says 8 hours, but your body will tell you. If you have problems falling asleep, is the issue. If you could fall asleep and your body wakes you up, and if you don't have any problems throughout the day, then do what your body tells you. How about Tylenol? What you said about Fruit Loops? We have health influencers telling us American brands give better ingredients to their people. Hold on, we have American influencers We have health influencers telling us American brands give better ingredients to their people, but worse in other countries. No, dude, no. They're lying to you. There's about Fruit Loops. There's a lawsuit going on right now. Fruit Loop ingredient lawsuit. Is facing legal action regarding Fruit Loops, including a 2025 class action representing healthy marketing despite artificial dyes. So in America, they put artificial dyes in other countries, they don't. In August 2025, Kellogg's legally agreed to remove the artificial dyes from its cereal, including Fruit Loops, by the end of 2027. Yeah, influencers are liars. They're just trying to make money. My sugary blood test on Thursday showed my D3, B12 levels were in the normal but low. Yeah, listen, you ain't been supplementing your whole life, right? Yeah, moringa is drumstick. We drumsticks and curries. Oh yeah, boy. Yeah, Plus has got the good Fruit Loops. Take 1,000 milligrams Tylenol with 80 milligrams Tramadol. It's an SOS drug not taken regularly. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of other stuff they could have given you besides that, but it's so freaking cheap for them. Released into the wild. Yeah, that shit's crazy. Tramadol to sleep at night. Yeah, I guess that'll help you. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna wind it down. Let's watch something funny to roll the night out with. Now you're craving Fruit Loops. Boom.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Ready for more wild workplace drama? These stories are hilarious, awkward, and just a little too close to home. Admit it. Your job has been this messy too. Let's start.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
He stopped it but forgot the car.
Dumb ass.
Oh my gosh.
There's no failures.
I told you the bag.
For the pain, not the vitamin have definitely helped RLS. Only one episode in a week, but I treat it with D3, B12, and K2. That'll be good. So dopamine. So them showing that you've got low blood D3. So without and B12. So without enough D3, B12. And then in line K2, you're gonna have low dopamine because you need B12 to make dopamine, and RLS is not a side effect. I can't think of what to say. Symptom of low D3. Oh no.
You see that shit, dude? Look! Next to John motherfucking Pork. Can we tear it down? Drive over it. Just drive up that curb, dude, and drive over it and right back on the road. Do it. Let me drive.
Who are you sending this to?
I'm gonna send it to my fucking lawyer, dude.
Somebody's
paying for this bullshit.
Do you have a lawyer?
No, but I'll get one. Maybe call Raffy or somebody. You see that?
Freaking bunch of wackadoos.
Hit the gas, Doug.
Teamwork quietly resigned on the spot.
Dude, people are so dumb. It's so hard not to get stupid in the doctor's office.
Always.
They're not taught about supplementation. They're not taught, especially in America. It's very rare to find a doctor that knows much about vitamins and minerals, especially and especially end of life stuff. Like it's yeah. They have oxygen. Put some oxygen on. No way. They put the tree back up.
Oh no.
What the hell? You got a ladder on top of a ladder? Her legs just gave out from under her. That ankle just twisted. Okay, that's too generous.
That driver test needs a sequel.
Jeez.
I kind of want your drink right now. It went in my mouth.
What the heck?
Oh my God.
Yep.
Move it.
That's gonna be expensive. Look at this guy. Oh, he's trying to put one up. No, you just destroyed it. You should have paid for it. Real good buzz, no hangover.
He planted that pole with confidence.
I was afraid that was gonna happen.
What are you doing? You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I know.
It's like, man, jeez.
Voila. Got one.
At least his exit strategy worked.
Hey, Catra. They were looking for you earlier. I sacrificed my sleep. I joined your stream at 1 a.m. It's 8:36.
That's the first one I dropped.
Oh, wow. It's 5 hours. Jeez. I'm talking about health. I sacrificed my health talking about health. Local celebrities, come back for a moment. Welcome back. I broke a $5,000 piece of glass installing it one time. $50,000 piece of glass. Yeah, he's here. He's here.
The floor is lava.
You missed earlier, though, Catra. You missed, Cat and Chi were here. Chihuahua. And Andy. The Angel of Chaos.
Eins, zwei, drei, vier.
Auf eine Wiese gewiesen.
The beer opened itself for freedom.
Jeez, no, hit the car, hit the car. Man, people. The Angel of Chaos. My dad got his windshield replaced, and they did it wrong. It's slightly off the rearview mirror, is shaky, and the windshield wipers are in a weird spot. Always doing good work. No way. Or at least that's clean water.
Here's Andrea doing construction.
Nope. Kids are so dumb these days. No. Damn.
You okay? Yeah.
That house had the final word.
This poor car, man, when they replaced these parts, they had to redo that too, and those were different. Jeez. America needs me more, or India. Probably America.
Bruh.
Coming.
This is actually
Watch it, baby, watch it.
Oh, blew the tires out. What up, Andy?
Oh.
Huh?
The fridge chose dramatic retirement today.
Look at that. You gotta be kidding me. Time to change those out. Yeah. Damn. Hold on. Where did the second ladder come from?
That was a quick downfall.
Oh.
Dumas.
Ice joked, he became the punchline.
Yes. I don't know. Sometimes sometimes I think they do this just for the video. If Cowboy ain't saying anything and Brianna ain't here, I'm gonna pop out and say, yeah, get yourself to sleep. Get yourself to sleep. He's probably searching for another John Pork video. He was just here like 30 seconds before you popped in.
Oh, man!
Oof. There he is. 51 likes. Bam. I didn't even check that yet. Good. Thank you. Bam. That's what I'm talking about. Bam.
Jag har ju pratat med Kaka. Ser du här?
Speak of the devil. My devil.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Dude, I've seen this before. He fell down the stairs on the other side.
He forgot stairs existed behind him.
No. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm great.
Jeez. Thank you.
Did you just walk?
Hold on, I missed it.
I'm great.
Oh boy, that's funny. He got his hand up his butt. Derp, burp, slurp, slurp. This chat is kind of like a date site today.
Fuck drugs. Whoever smokes and drinks, they're getting fucked up. I'm gonna knock their ass out. Fuck drugs. Whoever smokes and drinks, they're getting fucked up. I'm gonna knock their ass out.
There you go. It's my turn. Autism. Throw Cowboy for a loop. Uh-oh.
You just walk into the
Yes,
ladder.
I wish you were a woman. He's definitely not it, but yep, definitely a potty mouth. Cutie. Dumb ass. Yeah, right. Dare graduate. A cow. I'd be a hairy woman.
Hooray!
Hairy women is yeah, somebody lied to you, Cadra. No way.
Romance became an upside-down surprise tour.
Jeez. No way. Was he freaking pressure washing the roof? Hello, Catra, my friend. My ex had hairy armpits sometimes. She was too comfy with me.
Oh my god.
No way.
No! No! No!
Damn. Day drinking. Day drinking. Now, Richard, we got our preferences. I don't
Express
know
delivery took a scenic
we all
detour.
got our preferences. I don't know mine, but I know some hairy men, somewhere intersex in this whole life. Yeah, we'll talk about it. You done that?
Old.
Empathic veteran. Back off. That's not the hair I was talking about. I was talking about armpits. Well, it's up to cowboy. Yeah, that's a different. Right into the bushes. I was talking about the armpits.
I'm good.
Yeah. Jeez. Oh, did she faint?
That solo dropped harder than expected.
This guy. Well, he said he'd be a hairy woman, and then you said, and then Necromancer said my girlfriend had hairy armpits. I would pay you to get a Brazilian. Oof.
Holy.
Damn, how would you not know?
Monday. Oh my god.
This guy. I used to ask my ex to avoid bikini wax, but she wanted to replace her decision. I respected her decision. I thought it said I replaced her decision. I'm replacing your decision. Yeah, don't let go. The bike will come back down. Numbered.
1 wheel, 2 seconds, full flop.
Replacing go was that's good. You just took a GABA. Yeah, brother. Good stuff. People don't understand working with what their body needs.
The B flat contrabass trombone.
Tipping the rip. You're an idiot.
You just made that.
X, where are you now? I don't need new women.
Con los
I think I like my hair. I have it fluffy. 1 woman a week. I had a female veteran friend who asked me if I wanted to go with her to get a wax. That's a hard no, right?
Oh my god! Wow!
Their drink privileges need a break.
leave for however and come back to list.
No.
Giggle World. No. Jesus. I thought it was vitamins. Yeah. No. Not the best medicine. Damn.
Oh my God.
Practice makes perfect, just not today.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nani?
That's freaking crazy. Come and get it. Any sugar mama that would doubt me, I could be your personal doctor. Now you guys can flirt with me, but I will enjoy.
Epic. Woo!
No way. Shouldn't have let mom go up there. I'm sorry, Necromancer. I didn't have money for that. Jeez. He's like, I'm too old for this shit. No way. That was bound to come down.
Let him start with a pocket knife
Capture
first.
is a lady. Don't worry, I won't flirt with you if you're not. It's not your thing. This guy, he dives into the ground. I saw this. Watch this guy. He just dives.
Who knew
head
tiling
first
needed
into the ground.
acrobatics?
That's gonna be heavy. Jeez. Look at these freaking guys. Monks and milker.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not wheelbarrow driving, bro.
Kendra, I'm a good person. Yeah, it's unfolding fast.
Who would have guessed porta potties could deliver top tier content?
Oof. Damn, right in the giblets.
Okay, but seriously, someone teach us this window
Right in the
cleaning
giblets.
sorcery.
Boo-boos. Boys will be boys. I love your work.
Ah, now I see why leashes are a must when it's snowing.
Oh no.
No way. You didn't wrap that up? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Shawty feeling herself.
Hey!
Freaking that bro. Roger.
Huh?
Plus Catra.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, Jesus, Catra.
Oh, God.
get this guy into ski school.
I suppose.
You're running before you can walk, mate.
I don't know why
your
people
feet
ride
are
these
offside
things.
each other. You need to put your left foot firm on the
Necro's
outside.
trying to sit. Come on. She's got her boyfriend in here. Oh, hold on. What happened there?
Unlucky guy got a latte surprise.
Hold on. What happened here? Holy crap. No, he's not surviving that. Wow.
Unlucky guy got a latte surprise.
Sit down. Stay.
Yeah, I think she understands that, dude. I'm not being a good person. I'm sorry. Yeah, you haven't gotten any sleep last night. I can't tell if you were talking about a video or you.
Worth trying if you love chaos.
Finish it!
A threesome.
But what the hell, boy?
That was a no. That was the most redneck birth. What do they call it? Gender reveal. Look at this. This is a freaking gender reveal. He got a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. Hey, you're having a girl. Yeah. No way to deny.
Now I finally get why this project took an eternity.
A few inches later.
The rain said, today I'm showing off my talent.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
No way. Jesus. I'm not married. Oops, that ain't gonna work. Oh, jeez. That's a brand new truck.
Go!
It wasn't a brand new truck. People here earlier told me to ask about women.
Thinking about doing your own tree work. Here's why that's a bad idea.
not on the live. Ask about in life. I love this channel. It's always entertaining and informative. You're not supposed to ask out girls with boyfriends.
No!
Oh, jeez. Man. She belonged to me. Oops.
Now why is he falling?
Asking for a friend. Taser videos are interesting.
She had full confidence that door was open.
Yeah, too strong. No way. Somebody pissed somebody off. That's never coming up.
He tried it.
I'm not strong right now. I'm out of shape. I need to start exercising.
Oh my
God! Yeah, I tried to tell you
Successful
to stop.
people always find their own way. When you can't find your ticket, but discover your inner strength instead.
A few moments later.
Shit. Yep. Monk is. Plus, Jesus.
Oh no.
Oof. Ja,
Gaat het allemaal goed?
Ja.
He's failing brand new solo missions.
Okay, the next thing.
Plus, should definitely remove that hair first. That's the way to roll my collar.
Gym communities really are the best.
18. You cannot drag me into Indiana.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh!
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to clean all that up.
Oh!
Oh
my God! Okay, it's happening.
Oh.
Ouch, that tree wasn't friendly.
To Atlanta.
No!
What's up, Sandra? 2059.
Oh, le coup. I can't read it, man.
I'm sorry, Cowboy. You can't drag me somewhere to meet you with that hantavirus shit right now. Yep, dumbest states in America. How are you, Sandra? All right, B.
That pitcher was definitely aiming for a strike. Probably.
Oh my God!
This dude.
عسل عسل يا عسل يا سكر يا اللي فيك بفكر.
What Castro? What do you think? Talk to her in the DMs, you freaking wackadoos. We turned from the freaking educational club to the sex
Bad at
club.
Jenga. Even worse at his
Atlanta
actual
pronounce
job.
Atlanta. No, yeah, I mean Atlanta. The first T, not the last one very much. It's Atlanta, Lana, Atlanta. Just woke up, about to fall back asleep. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap it up. Yeah, have a good day. Hopefully you got a good day too. Loretta's got the I think Loretta's 62, Cheryl's 59, Empathic is 60, I think he said. 62, is that a vampire? Atlanta's a criminal state. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Oh, no way. That's gotta stink so bad.
Oh my God! What is that?
I think 26. Did you? 24 or 26. I think you said it before. Catcher, can we talk about personality, about vitamins? Personally, about vitamins. Her boyfriend's right above you, dumbass. 31.
You're always crazy, and I love it.
My face on profile. Oh my God.
Shouldn't the table be on fire?
It's about vitamins. Catchers with Space Cow. Monk, you're a young man.
Should have used a third forklift.
Yep. Oh. right in the shin. Did you see that? Watch that shin bone. Watch that shin bone hit the edge of that. Hit the edge of that freaking ladder. Watch. Yeah, get you some. Monk and Catch are a lovely couple.
How was he even that careless?
Don't break the TV.
I wonder how many people end up in the hospital. Christmas. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
If you're lucky, I'll show you, but then you'll be hooked on me.
Nice throw.
Plus Ultra looks like Jack Black if you weren't famous in a good way. What do you mean? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Spoiler alert.
Oh shit.
Oof. Yeah, you need B12.
Bro
That's
knocked
right.
the Holy Spirit
Yes,
out of
it's
himself.
True, but they,
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that way as well.
Homie in the white shirt was just happy to be there. So good. When are we going cruising?
Nice. Mutual goals. It'll do that. Ahoy, ahoy.
Hey, Felipe, no drink beer.
At least he had gloves on.
My cheeks are between my knees.
Oh my God.
I can put my knees in my armpits.
That's a memorable store entrance.
Oh, you can't see it. Yeah. I got my knees right here. What cheek?
Would you like some mousse?
You can put your feet.
The fact that it feels completely unscripted has me
I can never.
crying.
I can get like an ankle to my forehead, maybe. Cheek.
Beans and cups.
Dimpled cheek.
Oh!
Yeah. Great show. You like eating. He's a good-looking guy. He's a handsome one. Of course it does. Of course it does.
Daz, what have you done, mate?
Yeah, it was awesome.
This is exactly what happens when you forget to turn your brain on.
6'7".
No way.
You gotta be kidding me. First day on the job. She was on live before. She couldn't handle it. No,
That's exactly how exciting my summer's been.
No way in your face. Jeez.
Oh my.
I got bigger balls than Space Cowboy.
There's no way. He has an attachment? Bro, this can't be real. This can't be real.
No way. Wow, I guess that's what you need to do. What you call it?
Cool idea. Double brake potential.
Look at my new bodysuit. Look at this freaking crazy stuff. Never eat vitamins and minerals after drinking coffee.
Hey, what happened?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my!
Are you ready for my hotness? What the hell's in those? That's freaking snake and cheese breakfast.
All you had to do was strap it down, but common sense took the day off.
That'll be fine. That'll be fine. A Florida man will. No way. Hold on.
Nice.
What happened there?
Nice.
Look at these freaking wackadoos. Huh? It's Eddie. Syphilitic ulcers versus cankers. Which one's worse?
SpongeBob SquarePants had to pick up a side job.
Monk, you can figure that out.
Hey, hola. Junior. No, extract.
No, it's not. It's Eddie.
No mames.
I got a touch of the pism. Sometimes I don't see jokes.
Fence jump, attempt 1.
You always got time, brother. I'm 49. You got plenty of time. Look at this freaking guy, dude.
Next time, call a pro, please.
He's soldier, all right.
Oh.
Look at this freaking wackadoo. Dude, what in the world?
Next time, call a pro, please.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
It's serious.
Yeah, get you one. Get you a Lambo. Uh-oh. Ceiling. Kicked her in the face. Holy crap. Look at this. Look at her kick her in the face. Holy shit. Oh, damn.
Hope her nose survived that flip.
You're right. School bus is about to go. The transgender.
He took hit the road literally.
Oh, I gotta break his damn neck.
Reading my. Whoa!
She's still looking.
I love
What
it.
up, Julio?
Turns out our job's way more fun than I expected.
I did. Rich changed my profile pic. Looking good, brother. Who are all them people? This dude's trying to figure out. look, if you're trying to figure out how to put a ladder back together like that, don't use the ladder. What are you gonna trust yourself freaking 20 feet in the air? Oh, people are crazy. Let's see. I got
Hello, everyone.
Mildly resemble my friend's ex. That shit would have been crazy. I'm still recovering from that. If you have to think about it, yes, yeah, especially not when you're talking about ladders. I got hit on by a nurse. No luck. Sometimes. What up, TW? Smooth criminal. What do you want girls
I
to
am
do?
positive these people lied on their resumes. Watch them turn a normal shift into a massive and expensive corporate lawsuit. Let's start the madness.
The madness.
Coming.
I noticed the hair.
Watch it, baby. Watch it.
That is a very fast
The
and
face
effective
mods
way
out.
to turn a smart TV into a
He's
puzzle.
a cutie. Women worlds revolve around relationship, exes, men. Women world revolves around relationships, exes, and men. Yep. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I did the same one we watched the other day. All right, let's find something better while we wrap this night up. We'll find something good for you. We'll find something good. Something like hot bomb. Loretta don't care. She said, screw all that. All right, let's see what Julio's got. Julio. Oh, come on, broken ass thing. There we go. Oh no, world's worst car crashes. Jesus. There's always a wife laughing in the background. Yeah, freaking space cow, you're an idiot asking for that kind of stuff. I'd say you were 3 just to make it just 'cause you- Yeah, absolutely. Don't fall for that chick, Patrick. Oh. This is the entertainment section. Yeah, we already got the info out of the way. All right, let's see where it went. Oh, jeez. Just say a number from A to Z. I prefer women, but I don't mind gender if we click.
Fall apart hilariously, get set to watch brilliant ideas morph into not so clever errors. Let's dive in.
Empezaste con frío, ya tienes calor.
For me,
Aquí mi amigo empezó que tenía frío y ahorita ya tiene calor.
The two got intended. Fart spray. Oh, that's what you were saying? You like the fart spray videos? Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Let me see where I'm at. Oh, I'm an 11 out of 10. She's happy. I'll go. Fart stank like a
You can't park that
fart
there.
stank like a plumber near a toilet. Dude, other people's poop is the worst smelling stuff. No way. Damn. Holy. Jeez. dude just letting the freaking gas fly.
Just a little further.
Sometimes we don't get it. Catch is very pretty. What up, Michael? It's Eddie. E-D-D-I-E or E-D-D-Y.
Gonna need a lot of duct tape.
There's no way that's staying up there.
Let's see. Hold on. Jesus, what do you say? Oh man. You just joined the Space Force. We're fighting the Moon Empire. I'm trying to compliment you without sounding passive aggressive. I'm overthinking it. Tell him on freaking chat. Not on chat. Tell him on this DM. No heart, no foul. Necromancer wants to date a guy. He's like, oh, just shave your face. Yeah, he's getting dated. Julio took care of it for us. That's what you gotta do, brother. Enjoy it while you have it, and don't hurt nobody while you're here. Jeez.
I have it all on video.
I have it all on video.
Holy fuck.
Oh. Problem is we're so used to people being passive aggressive. My problem's good. Your face is burning and on fire.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Not allowed it, yeah. Plus, I'll just yeah. Not until he's older.
Always check.
Holy shit.
From solid brick to instant dust.
When your beds are burning. Damn, that must be a fancy school. It's
Driver goes left, bike goes right.
My second cousin is pregnant and she's not married.
Going a little fast there.
Why wouldn't you turn? Why would you go right into a wall? Alright. I can't stand it. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cute little idea right there. That's kind of cute little idea. You don't be silly. I'm always silly. I'm always silly. Alright. I love y'all. I'm gonna hit the sack here. It's 5 minutes to midnight in Georgia. I love y'all. You guys have a good night. Ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love y'all. Bye bye.